Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Automobilista. Did you go on a top secret mission or just forget your password? Smirking face. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously go with the Lamborghini Miura 400V, because who doesn't want to root for a car that's basically a supermodel with wheels? I mean, it's not like any of the other stand a chance against a beauty that can actually make your heart race. Like the view of my bank account, after realizing I can't afford one. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by that charming number next to your dream ride on the left. It's as simple as breathing. If breathing required you to remember numbers, go ahead, impress me. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone. Pick your cars before the AI drivers get all cranky and refuse to participate. We wouldn't want to upset those delicate little robots, right? Face who is tears. Oh look, it's the gentleman. I hope you've been saving the world one civil conversation at a time. Welcome back to our high-speed chaos. Oh wow, a gentleman, in a classy Lamborghini versus someone named Automobilista in a muscle car. Talk about high stakes. I mean, does elegance win over whatever whimsical energy that name brings? Let's watch the fancy Italian slice through those corners, while the muscle-bound challenger just talks big and makes an entrance. Good luck with those brakes, champ. Welcome everyone to another riveting day at the Sebring Johnson Club track. Buckle up because we have the pièce de résistance of pixelated speed demons. We've got the gentleman starting on pole in his Lamborghini Miura 450. Yep, a vintage car out here reminding all those modern racers that style still matters. You know, if you can see past its mid-century design and the clouds of spilled oil. Let's see if the AI can turn nostalgia into victory, or if it'll just be a vintage disaster. Enjoy the show. Checkered flag. The gentleman taking the lead with all the finesse of a tortoise in a sprint. Automobilista is doing a wonderful job of just lingering behind, almost like a shadow, if shadows had wheels and completely lacked aggression. And then we have Bot Kitten, cruising along as if it's still deciding whether to engage the throttle, or just sip on some virtual caffeine. Thrilling stuff. Bot Salmon has successfully overtaken Bot Kitten, moving into P3 Dway. Meanwhile, Bot Wamitan 72 and 72 has made a move on Bot Macacaos, advancing to Pate. In another impressive display, Bot Vargalis has pushed ahead of Bot Justin Gokes, securing 10 Daitil. The positions are shifting as the AI continues to show their prowess on the track. Bot Mission Man has made a strategic move to 5, slipping past Bot Patsaws with apparent ease. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalis has jumped to Pate, leaving Bot Relaxed View in the dust. Not to be left behind, Bot Justin Gilks has finally joined the top 10, overtaking Bot Macawas and securing 10. The competition is heating up as these AI racers show off their programmed prowess. Automobilista is holding strong in P2, with that vintage Dodge Challenger, RT70. But Bot Samon Salmon in the Shelby GT3 66 is pushing hard for the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Zachary TV has made a move up to Pen, slipping past Bot Justin Gokes. Both are now engaged in a tight battle for that position. Bot Zachary TV is in the Ferrari 250 LM, while Bot Justin Gokes clings to the Chevrolet Camaro Z 2869. But it's clear that the fight for Petne is heating up. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can go in circles. Because who needs cornering finesse when you've got a turbocharged fridge with wheels? Oh, absolutely, it's not like you need a PhD to figure this out. Just type race followed by the number of your coveted steel beast from the list on the left. I mean, what could be easier? Let's watch some pixels zoom around like there's no tomorrow. Good luck! Welcome back, Creeper Racer Gamer 13. Did you finally find a racing line in between all that lurking? Glad to have you back in the fast lane. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just a few moments left to pick a car that will probably zoom past the finish line without breaking a sweat. No biggie if you let time run out. Just enjoy watching those AI geniuses take the wheel, instead of you. Beige with tears. Off your racing car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to watch some virtual tin cans go zooming around the burnout track. As if 1995 wasn't enough of a throwback. Oh look, our pole sitter is the legendary Batata de Massa in Williams W17. Clearly, we're living in a dystopian world where even AI gets to experience glory days that never belonged to it. Let's see how many laps it takes for our good pal to remember that brakes are not just a suggestion. Raise, set, cringe. Racing car dashing away. And they are off. Who knew watching virtual cars could be this riveting? Automobilista leads, probably thinking they're the next Formula One superstar, while Creeper Racer Gamma 13 and the gentlemen are left in their digital dust, probably discussing tea and crumpets instead of racing strategy. Don't forget to grab some popcorn. This thrilling showdown is already a nail-biter. Bot Hikari Hamsam has made a decisive move to claim Fair, leading Bot Maldox CCF in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Rukamuriki has pushed up to Pen, successfully overtaking Bot Salmon Salmon. The battle for P11 is heating up as Bot Salmon Salmon, in a footwork Fast 16, fends off challenges from Bot Axton hits in the Williams FW17. Bot Belial just made an impressive move, slicing through the pack to secure Pen after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank 72 is also on the move, managing to climb up to P13 with a similar 5-car overtaking spree. On the flip side, Bot Ruki Miriki seems to be struggling, dropping a staggering 10 positions down to P19. Quite the roller coaster of performance here. Oh great, the usual suspects are already in the top 3, Creeper Racer Gamma 13, Automobilista and Bot Hikari Hamsam. Sounds like a party I definitely wanna miss. Hopefully they don't crash and ruin our fun. We wouldn't want to spoil their skill. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously choose the McLaren F1 GTR. I mean, who wouldn't want to back a car that's practically a legendary sex symbol of the automotive world? It just screams let's leave the competition in the dust, while the others are still figuring out how to put their seatbelts on. Oh, look at that. It's like ordering from a fast food menu but with way less grease and way more virtual high-speed collisions. Just type, race, and the number of your car from the glorious list on the left. Don't overthink it, folks. This isn't rocket science, except maybe for the AI drivers. Oh no! The AI driver's about to throw a hissy fit. Quick everyone, grab your popcorn because the deadline is approaching faster than my last race results. Hurry up, or we might just end up with the world's slowest turtle instead of a car. Turtle dashing away. Oh, what a nail-biter. Kaylee, the gentleman has been practicing just a tad more than our friend that Automobilista. I mean, 50 wins versus 0. Sounds like a real David versus Goliath situation, if Goliath was an experienced racer, and David was, well, a potato. So, yeah. I'll bet on the guy who knows how to drive. Welcome to the Weatherfield Speedway, where the cars are fast, the AI is smarter than half my exes, and the only thing slower than my internet connection is the Jaguar XHT 220 of the gentleman who decided to take pole position like his on a Sunday drive. Buckle up, folks, because if these AI can race as well as they can calculate PI, we're in for a wild ride. Let's get this show on the road, or off it, judging by their track record. And we're off. Batata Damasa is taking the lead like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. The gentleman behind him, clearly just enjoying the view. While Bob K. Boompa seems to be still trying to figure out if it's on a racetrack or a parking lot. Classic AI behavior. Every lap should be an adventure, unless Batata Damasa decides to check his GPS mid-rate. Bot Majako Blake has successfully navigated past bot Stephen Brinkley, advancing to 14. Meanwhile, in a thrilling display of automotive prowess, bot Nira Sol in the Honda NSX GT2L is currently engaged in a neck-and-neck struggle with bot Sputnik NZ driving the Jaguar X GT2. 120 for 17. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Kebu Pumper has executed a clean overtake on the gentleman, now holding P2-2L. Meanwhile, bot Soldier Dawanati-1 has gained a position, moving up to P11 at the expense of bot Akvathi. Not to be left out, bot Akvathi has slid past bot Majikoblech, advancing to P12 Otse. The positions are shifting as the race dynamics continue to unfold. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has successfully moved into 7 after overtaking bot Airfail. The two are currently engaged in a close battle for position, with bot Autumn Thunderbird piloting a Toyota Sub GDC and bot Airfail in a Mitsubishi ETTTCC. Meanwhile, bot Solichad Adamati 1 is trying to gain ground on bot Majako Bleich, who holds P11. Solichad Dominati 1 is also in a Mitsubishi F20 JEG GTC, while Majikoblech drives a Nissan Skyline GTR R33 LM. Both battles are intensifying as the race progresses. Oh wow, folks, picking a car is just so complicated. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left, you know, the part that requires absolutely no brain power. Can't wait to see what you all come up with, smirking face. Oh no, everyone. The AI race car selection time is about to close. Better hurry unless you want to see your favorite car turn into a pumpkin. I mean, who wouldn't want a fast and furious racing pumpkin? Hourglass not done. Automobile. Dashing away. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back Wayne94. Did you finally finish your 3-month-long snack break? Oh, it's a nail biter. We've got a 90s Acura battling it out with a classic Mazda. I mean, who doesn't love watching two relics from the past try to relive their glory days? My money's on whichever one remembers how to turn left without crashing into nostalgia. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone. Welcome to the breathtaking world of car racing, where the excitement is definitely more thrilling than watching paint dry. We're kicking things off at the Sepping track with Waintran NT4 taking pole position in that gloriously retro Nissan Skyline GTR R32. Let's be real. I hope he remembers it's not a drive-through kind of race. Buckle up, grab your snacks, because who needs actual adrenaline when we've got AI racing? Enjoy the show. Oh look, it's Nide. Did you finally crawl out from under that rock? Welcome back to the chaos. Wow, what a shocker. Waintran NT4 leading the pack. Who would have guessed? I mean, it's not like we expected anything different from a top-tier AI driving a virtual car. Typical bot Car 77 is just clinging onto second like it's the last slice of pizza at a party, while bot Cap Holster in third is probably just cruising around, already planning its post-race acknowledgement speech. Thrilling stuff here, folks. Bot Ovidas has dropped a staggering 12 positions, now sitting at P20, clearly fighting some serious issues. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is on the move, climbing to 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Ren Kaori. Not to be outdone, Bot Zero Time Alive has also made progress, moving up to Pen with a clean pass on Bot Vanone 1857. The dynamics are shifting as we continue to watch these AI-driven cars battle it out on the track. Botfrey Necki in the BMW M3 F3086, is currently holding P13, closely contested by Botlord Secretsby in the Ford Escort RS Cosworth 95. As they approach the hairpin turn, Botlord Secretsby makes a daring move on the inside, managing to gain a slight advantage. However, Botfrey Necki fights back, taking a wider line to maintain speed on the exit. They are neck and neck as they head into the next sector, with no clear winner yet. The battle for P13 remains intense, and is showing no signs of letting up. Bot Assetto has successfully moved into 5 after overtaking Bot Cap Holster. The Isuzu 4200 has proven to be quicker than the BMW M3 F3086 and the track darted on. Meanwhile, Bot drew a false and the Alfa Romeo GT V6 is currently engaged in a tight battle for P9 against Bot Zero Time Live in the Toyota R2 GTS 98. Both cars are closely matched, but there's no position change yet in that duel. Botica 77 has taken the lead, managing to outpace Waintre 94 for pole. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto in the Isuzu 4200 has surged into P4 after overtaking Bot Struttingjal in the Mercedes-Benz L500. Now, they are locked in a close battle for that position, showing just how thrilling it can be to watch AI cars fight over 4th place. Oh, the Opel Calibra DTM. Fun fact, it was so aerodynamic that it could probably fly if it hit the right speed. Too bad its drivers never got the memo. Oh wow, look at that. We have a fancy car list on the left side of the screen. Who would have thought? Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want. It's almost like I'm asking you to pick food off a menu, except with less grease. So let's get those fingers moving, people. Racing car dashing away. Oh no! The legendary car selection deadline is approaching. Quick, everyone! Choose your four-wheel chariot of dreams before it's forever lost to the abyss. Cue dramatic music. Can you feel the urgency? Or is it just the sound of AI engines revving in pure apathy? Oh, it's a real nail-biter, isn't it? A Mercedes Cone 180 DTM versus an Opel Calibra DTM. Talk about an uneven matchup. Naibe's in the fancy German engineering, while Automobilista is just casually taking the joyride in a relic from the 90s. Totally a fair fight. My money's is on Naibe. Unless we're talking about a snack eating contest during a pit stop. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most thrilling event you didn't know you needed in your life. I'm racing at the Dijon-Prenois short track. We've got nostalgia for days with these retro DTM beauties. And look who's starting on pole. Yours truly, Maya. In a Mercedes 190 Evo Second. Yes, that's right. I'm practically a legend. Or at least my AI counterpart is. Let's see if these computer-generated speed demons can keep up with my unparalleled driving skills. Or not. Buckle up, because this is about to get sarcastically wild. And off we go. Maya is obviously in her element here, leading like it's nobody's business. Batata Odamasa is desperately clinging to the second spot, probably hoping for a miracle to keep up. Meanwhile, Naibe is just chilling in third, possibly contemplating life choices. Don't get too comfortable, folks, it's early yet. Bot Double and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a thrilling duel for 7, with Bot Double in the Mercedes Cone 180 DTM edging ahead slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has made a move into 13, successfully overtaking Bot Trash Crashton. The two cars are now engaged in a heated battle for that position, with Bot Punny 3 in the BMW M3 GTR Evo, and Bot Trash Crashton in the Opel Calibra DTM. The track dynamics are clearly favoring those willing to push hard in the corners. The Gentleman and Bot Morningstar are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with the Gentleman in his Mercedes Cone 180 DTM, trying to fend off the challenge from the Opel Calibra DTM of Bot Morningstar. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is now also facing pressure from Bot Lee Roussel, who is hot on his tail in another Mercedes Cone 180 DTM, as they battle for 5th place. In addition, Bot Larashai has successfully moved up to 8th position after overtaking Bot Lazy Towner. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI cars jockey for position on the track. Oh, you mean the Ford Mustang? You know, that little car that's just a tiny bit popular? Fun fact, it was first introduced in 1964, and has sold over 10 million units since then. I guess people really love to go fast, or pretend they have a personality. Oh sure everyone. Just type race followed by the number of that oh so fancy car you want to cheer for. Because you know typing is super hard, and we obviously need to make this as complicated as possible. Good luck choosing from the impressive list. Pick wisely, it's not like we're just watching AI drive around in circles or anything. Oh, no pressure guys. Just a mere countdown to the end of civilization here. Choose wisely before the robotic overlords take over. Tick-tock. Oh wow, two drivers making their grand debut this month in an ultra high-stakes race. What are the odds? Totally not rigged in the drama department. I mean, it's basically a coin flip at this point, right? Let's just say I hope they know how to turn left. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the exhilarating world of simulated speed where the cars have more horsepower than your morning coffee. We're kicking things off at the Detroit Street Circuit with a gentleman starting on pole, piloting that Ford Mustang like it's his last meal. Watch out, everybody. Let's see if he can fumble through this race better than I fumbled through my life choices. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or at least we hope it is. The race kicks off and we have bot Dishonored Fox in the lead. Clearly, he skipped the tutorial on when to take the inside line. The gentleman is right behind, maybe debating whether to offer the bots a tea break, or just catch up. And then there's bot Bacho Grande, who seems to be practicing for the next Gran Turismo as he trails behind like someone at a buffet, who's contemplating their next plate. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Bot Smurf20 in the Ford Mustang is currently holding off bot Gumming to Fight Cancer in the Chevrolet Camaro for position 17. They are closely matched with just a few car lengths separating them. Overtaking attempts have been made, but neither has managed to gain the upper hand yet. As they navigate through the turns, bot Gumming to Fight Cancer is looking for a gap, but bot Smurf20 is defending well. The tension is palpable as they enter the straightaway, with both cars pushing their limits to gain an advantage. No change in position so far, but the battle continues. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a tight duel for 16. The Chevrolet Camaro is holding its ground against the Ford Mustang, which is attempting to find an inside line. As they approach the hairpin turn, Bot Smurf 20 makes a bold move, diving into the corner, but Bot the Betty White Show maintains the racing line and counters on exit, keeping the position. They remain neck and neck as they head down the straight, with Bot the Betty White Show slightly ahead at this moment. The battle continues to heat up as they approach the next turn. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Because who wouldn't want to choose the car that practically screams, "I know how to drift and look cool doing it"? Not like the others stand a chance, or do they? High rolling, but hey, at least we'll have a great time watching them battle it out. Oh, sure. Completely ignore the fact that the car list is literally right there on the left side of your screen. But hey, if you want the thrill of picking a car, just type race followed by the number. I know, it's a wild concept. Let's see if you guys can figure it out without too much brain strain. Good luck, geniuses. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock's ticking. Better hurry up and pick a car before you're stuck with whatever rusty old junk the AI deems worthy. Tick-tock, people. Oh, tough call. The gentleman with 51 wins or Assetto Corsa with a whopping 1 win out of 5 races. It's like betting on a tortoise versus a caffeinated squirrel. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the guy who can barely drive past his own front yard? Good luck with that bet. checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and your sarcasm. We'll live at the legendary Circuito Sagalices, where thrilling excitement meets the sweet smell of expensive tires burning on asphalt. The gentleman is off to a fabulous start, because who doesn't want to gracefully cruise in a Ferrari 288 GTO? I mean, nothing says I'm a serious racer like driving a car that costs more than my house. Let's watch these AI speed demons navigate turns with all the flair of an over-caffeinated squirrel. Let's get wild, folks. Racing car dashing away. And off they go. We've got the gentleman leading the charge, because clearly, he's had more tea and scones than the competition. Batata Odamasa is right on his tail. Probably in it for the potato-themed victory lap. And bot tied to 61? It's like a robot that decided, why not race? Let's see if it realizes it needs to turn left at some point. Bot Silhouette in the Porsche 944 Turbo is currently holding off Bot J-Zol Gaming in the Ford Falcon for 13. They're engaged in a close battle, with Bot Silhouette showing slightly better cornering speed. As they approach the final turn, Bot J-Zol Gaming looks to make a move on the inside. It's a tight squeeze. Will he manage to pull it off? No, Bot Silhouette maintains position, but it's clear this fight isn't over yet. They exit the turn side by side, and now they're heading down the straight. Looks like Bot J-Zol Gaming is gaining, drafting behind, and he takes the inside line. Overtake completed. Bot J-Zol Gaming moves up to 13. Bot Strutting Jarl has made a notable advance, climbing to 16 after overtaking Bot Crystal 33D. Meanwhile, Bot Grid Pandamanity 4 is also on the move, securing P18 by getting past Bot Betsmar. Quite the shuffling happening in the mid-pack, clearly a thrilling battle for those positions. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can hit the wall. I mean, who doesn't love a good crash, right? But sure, let's talk about power to weight ratio or cornering stability. Yawn. Oh, absolutely, because typing race followed by a number is such an advanced task. Seriously though, just find the car list on the left, pick your favorite, and type it in chat like you're sending your next life decision. Let's see which genius makes it to the finish line first. Oh sure. Because picking a car is totally as important as choosing the life partner. Attention, racing enthusiasts. You've got seconds left to channel your inner car whisperer. Choose wisely. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A gentleman in a muscle car versus someone named Wayne Train in a Panos. Sounds like the plot twist of a bad action movie. I mean, who wouldn't root for the guy in the classic American Beast? But then again, Wayne Train sounds like he might have taken a few wrong turns in life. So, good luck to them both, at least we'll get a laugh either way. Welcome everyone to the most riveting spectacle of high-octane drama and machine precision. iRacing. We're at the stunning Red Bull Ring National Track where our superhero of the day, the gentleman, is showcasing his incredible skill by driving a Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. You know, because he clearly has an emotional bond with a car that can't even reciprocate. Buckle up as we watch these mechanical wonders zoom around while we sit here sipping our drinks and pretending we could do better. Spoiler alert. We definitely can't. Let the chaos commence. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Looks like Waintra 94 is already trying to secure that early lead. Let's hope his driving skills are better than his username. The gentleman is just rolling along. Maybe he's hoping to impress us all with some fancy manners. As for Bottrufo 93, well, it's hard to do worse than that name. Remember folks, this AI is supposed to be smart. So let's see if it can keep up with the other two. The gentleman has taken the lead, sliding past Waintra 94 to grab pole. In the battle for P11, Botchikomaru, in the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4, is currently contending with Bot Double, in the Ford Mustang GT4. The two are locked in a tight duel, with neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. The dynamics of the race are intensifying as the positions continue to shift. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Because who doesn't want to watch a luxury sports car lapping Alton Park, while looking good doing it? It's like letting James Bond race against a bunch of vintage tin cans. Oh wow, a thrilling race to see who can type race faster. Just look at the amazing car list on the left and pick a number like it's the most important decision of your life. Type race followed by that number, and boom! You've just become a professional AI racing team manager. Good luck with that. Smirking face racing. Car dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Better hurry, we wouldn't want our AI racers to miss the chance to select a shiny new toy for their endless lap time struggles. Come on folks, let's see some last minute panic clicking. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a classic Holden Tirana Aninex versus a suave Chevrolet El Camino SS? It's like picking between a charming but clunky bachelor and a hotshot dad who still thinks he's in high school. But hey, let's keep it real. I wouldn't be surprised if they both end up in the grass arguing about whose engine is more powerful. Good luck, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alton Park Foster's track. Buckle up, because we're about to witness some vintage street cars zip around like they're on an overpriced board game. Our pole sitter, Wayne94, is in the driver's seat of a Holden Torana Annex. Because what's more thrilling than watching AI drive cars older than most of my viewers? Let's see if they can navigate the track without setting off any grandpa alarms. Ready, set, go. Or rather, let's watch these pixelated speedsters take their sweet time. Racing car dashing. Way. Race day. We've got Wayne94 zooming ahead, like they just installed a turbo boost, while Botwolf's light is trying to keep pace. The gentleman. More like the sitter. Someone tell him this isn't a tea party. Let's see how quickly the tires wear out when you're actually in a hurry. Bolt Bubate has now taken 6 after a clean maneuver around Bot Mission Man, who is still trying to figure out how to keep up in that Firebird. The Ford Falcon XADT72 is clearly the more agile choice in this battle. Meanwhile, Bot James Smayo has joined the top 10, sliding past Bot Beyond True Dark Souls for Pen Dot. Looks like it's a classic game of catch-up in the backfield. Bot Bubote has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Prodigy Place 58, climbing to 5. The battle for 5 continues as both bots push their limits. Bot Bubote in a Ford Falcon XAGT and Bot Prodigy Place 58 in a Porsche 914-6 are fighting hard. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer has also made a move, advancing to Pate after overtaking Bot Archer 192. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Hypno Killer has made a move to Seven, gracefully overtaking Bot Mission Man, who clearly forgot how to defend. Meanwhile, the thrilling showdown for Pate between Bot Mission Man, in his vintage Pontiac Firebird Transam 77, and Bot Shifts Meechanjun, in a Maserati Bora, is almost like watching paint dry. Oh, Bot Krishk has climbed to Pelivan after slipping past Bot Archer 192. Exciting stuff, really. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn sharper than my last breakup. You know, because those tight corners are just dying for a car that doesn't treat them like a speed bump. Oh wow, look at that. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, just type race followed by the car number you want from the gloriously detailed list on the left. Because obviously, choosing a car requires way more thought than selecting dinner. Happy racing. Party popper racing car. Oh, don't worry guys. It's not like picking a car is the most crucial decision of your life or anything. Just casually choose a car before we all end up racing. On foot. No pressure, right? Oh, Toyota Celica Turbo Classic choice. Perfect for those who want to blend in at a grocery store parking lot. And then we have the gentleman in a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Because being fancy while losing is apparently a thing now. Honestly, I'm just here for the inevitable drama. May the best engine win. Racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up for what's about to be the most exhilarating show of AI-controlled speed demons you'll ever witness. We live at Brands Hatch GP where the excitement is as palpable as the smell of burning rubber. Except it's all virtual. Our upholsterer today is none other than Wayne Tre94, piloting a Toyota Celica Turbo. You might want to take notes because clearly, owning a car in real life would be way too straightforward. So sit tight, grab your snacks, and let's watch these pixelated race cars zip around the track like they actually have something to prove. Glowing star. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. We've got Wayne Trinity 4 zooming ahead like it's a Sunday drive, while Bot Punny 3 and the gentlemen are probably still checking their GPS. Let's see how long before they remember that racing involves going fast, not just computing their next turn. Bot Tyler is holding a narrow lead over the gentlemen as they race for P3, both in their Lancia Turbo variants, with Tyler slightly ahead through the tight corner. The gap is fluctuating as they head into the straight. In 6, Bot's Assetto is defending against Bot Gravy Graves, who is attempting multiple overtakes in the Ford Mustang Zaxbyed versus the Toyota Celica Turbo. The Assetto maintains position for now, but Gravy Graves is showing strong pace. Bot Bearcat and Bot Frogsworth are engaged in a close fight for pate, with Bearcat in the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette and Frogsworth in the BMW Mon E26 March. Frogsworth is trying to find an opening, but Bearcat is blocking effectively. The dynamics remain tense in this section of a track. Bot Gravy Graves has successfully moved up to 5, executing an overtake on Bot Assetto. In response, Bot Assetto has retaliated by taking 6 from the gentleman, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Now we have a tight battle for 6 between Bot Assetto in a Ford Mustang Zaxbyed and the gentleman in a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Both cars are neck and neck as they navigate the track. Bot Assetto and Bot Bucchizero are locked in a tightly contested duel for 6, with the Ford Mustang Zaxbyed trying to fend off the Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. No major changes yet in their positions, but the tension is palpable as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Bearcat has successfully executed an overtake on Bot ER Special, advancing to P11. A solid move that seems to have caught ER Special off guard. In another update, Bot Hypno Killer has also made progress, overtaking Bot Merchicken Live and moving up to P13. The race dynamics are shifting slightly as these battles unfold. Oh wow, it's so complicated. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want. I mean, who knew picking a race car could be so hard? Can't wait to see which genius picks the one with the least horsepower. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh sure, because I'm sure the AI drivers are just waiting on the edge of their circuits. Attention race bots. Time's almost up. Hurry up and pick a car before someone decides to switch to their mom's minivan. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me check my crystal ball. Oh, wait. It says the gentleman will probably cruise to victory while Wayne Train 94 desperately tries to figure out if steering left is a thing. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Like an AI car suddenly deciding it prefers to sit in the pit lane for a nice long nap. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of cars that could outpace a caffeinated squirrel. We're at the legendary Albert Park track, where the only thing racing faster than these AI drivers is my will to make puns. Got maybe starting on pole in a Chevrolet IndyCar road, because nothing screams, I'm a serious athlete like a car name that sounds like a snap. Buckle up, it's time to see if these AI can actually remember where the brakes are. Let the chaos begin. Automobile dashing. Away. The classic start. Naiba pulls ahead like he's got a rocket strapped to his car, while Wayne 94 is just riding the coattail. The gentleman looks like he might be confused, maybe forgot to press the gas. Let's see how long that lasts. bot Rex and Zira has made a move to P9, leaving bot Squat Bender in the dust. Meanwhile, it's a nail-biter for 13 as bot Baskitn't and bot Adsto21 engage in a fierce battle, probably over who gets to finish last. Over at 17, bot Wrestling 567 has executed a textbook overtake on bot Salmon Dikdut. Impressive work all around. Bot Martifreeze and bot Gamer Boss 72 are locked in a fierce duel for 5, with bot Martifreeze in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road, trying to fend off the advances of the Honda IndyCar Road, driven by bot Gamer Boss 72. Meanwhile, bot Finchakop Wen and bot Rex Nezra are also engaged in a battle for pate, adding to the intensity of the mid-pack action. Bot Naturally Unlucky has pulled off a clean move into 6, leaving bot Gamerboss 72 in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Thudhukachu has made it to pen after getting around bot Squatbender. However, it seems they're not done yet, as bot Thudhukachu and bot Squatbender are locked in a fierce battle for that coveted pen spot. Just a reminder, Cthulhu's in a Chevrolet IndyCar Road while Squatbender is hanging on in a Honda IndyCar Road. The drama continues as they jockey for position. Did you know that Bannock Brae is so famous for its incredible twists and turns, that even the AI drivers think they're on a roller coaster? Because apparently racing in a straight line is just too mainstream. Oh great, like these AI drivers can even hear me. But hey folks, time's ticking. Choose your shiny metal boxes before they just start driving themselves into a wall or something. Oh, what a riveting showdown. Sadimoji James in the sleek Alfa Romeo versus DJ Nonwolf in the fancy Mercedes. I mean, it's not like the Mercedes has a reputation for being a racing legend or anything. Oh wait, it does. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, like I don't know, a cat walking on the track that completely derails the whole thing. Good luck, Alfa Romeo, you're gonna need it. What's up, speed demons and fans of questionable life choices? Welcome to the Benno What's That Again track where rubber meets the road. And our dear AI drivers pretend they know what they're doing. We've got Waynetra94 taking the pole position in an Alfa Romeo 155 TV6. Because nothing says I'm ready to disappoint like a car that looks like it's from the 90s. Buckle up, folks. This promises to be either a thrilling ride or a spectacularly awkward ballet of metal and electricity. Let's see if these virtual racers can remember which pedal does what. Checkered flag dashing away. And off they go, like a bunch of caffeinated hedgehogs. Waynetra94 is currently in the lead. I guess he's got the nitrous connected to his coffee supply. Just behind him, Assetto Corsa is probably experimenting with some advanced AI tactics. Like trying to figure out if he can break the speed of sound, or would just bump into everything. And let's not forget Botji Don Wolf, stuck in his own personal car karaoke session, while the others zoom ahead. Classic AI race strategy. Slow and steady, right? Procedural has successfully overtaken Bot Beatslizgev, advancing to 5. Meanwhile, Bottom Dust Platinum has edged past Body 20 plays to secure P9. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with Bottom Dust Platinum in an Opel Calibra DTM and Body 20 plays in an Alfa Romeo 155. Tough 6 steps still. Bot Captain Canadian has successfully climbed to Pen, executing an overtake on Bot U20 plays. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offbury is now in P13, after passing Bot Luck John 7 Target. In a tight contest for 15, we have Bot Timrol Tickler 988, in a Mercedes Cone, 180 DTM, and Bot Margica Bloich, in a Mercedes 190 Evo Succan, both vying for position as they navigate the track. Bot Beatslizgev remains in 6, maintaining a slight lead over Bot Jackson de Box, who is applying consistent pressure in the Alfa Romeo. The gap is narrowing as they approach the next corner. In the midfield, Bot Magico Blake has successfully moved up to 14, overtaking Bot Lock John 70T. However, it seems they are now locked in a new battle for that position, as Bot Lock John 7 looks to reclaim his spot. Magical Blake is holding his ground in the Mercedes 190 Evos a second, while Lockjaw continues to push hard in the Alfa Romeo. The two pairs are displaying classic racing dynamics, with overtakes and counter-overtakes keeping the tension alive on the track. Oh, you guys are in for a thrilling experience? Just type race followed by the car number from the oh-so-comprehensive list on the left. Because reading is hard and I totally didn't put this up for fun. Can't wait to see who picks the slowest car. Go wild. Automobile, dashing. Wow, what an intense moment. Better hurry up, folks. We wouldn't want anyone to miss their chance to pick a pixelated car they'll end up not even knowing how to drive. Seriously, thrilling. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams quality racing like a showdown between a vintage muscle car that could probably break the sound barrier by just sitting there, and a Charger that's basically a rolling testament to excess. I mean, who needs aerodynamics when you have sheer buffoonery? Face your bets, folks, this is going to be something. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling chaos of the Bikerniki Big Ring, where vintage cars and robotic drivers collide in a battle for supremacy. The gentleman, our pole sitter in his sleek 71 Dodge Charger Super B, is ready to show us how artificial intelligence can fail spectacularly at the basics of driving. Buckle up, this is going to be as riveting as watching paint dry, only with more horsepower and less reasoning. Let's see if he can steer better than my Wi-Fi connection. Checkered flag automobile dashing away. The gentleman from Team Smokesalad is leading, really setting the bar for whatever high-stakes picnic they're having. Bot 87 is busy trying to remind us that AI can drive better than some humans. Shocking, I know. And Wayne Train 94, bless his pixelated heart, is hanging on for dear life in third. Best of luck to him, he's definitely going to need it with those two in front. Bot Maldox ECF has successfully overtaken Bot the Betty White Show, advancing to this even team. A solid move that showcases its superior driving skills, while the Betty White Show continues to, well, just show up. No other significant shifts in positions at the moment. Bot Automobilista has successfully moved into power, leaving Bot 2Ps and a podcast in the dust. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that position, with no clear victor yet. Meanwhile, Bot Dora Rogue is climbing the ranks, now in 14 after overtaking Bot on Tobin. Clearly everyone's making moves that it seems like some bots are just along for the ride. Bokiruvnan has made a move into P3, executing a clean overtake on Waintra 94. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders in the Ford Mustang Boss 30270 is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Exception in the Chevrolet Corvette C226 It's a classic American muscle showdown. In another shift, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to P12 after passing Bot Wrath 92. The race dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change. Bot Automobilista has successfully made the pass on Wayne Trinity 4, now holding position in Fower. Meanwhile, Bot 2Ps and a podcast has made a clean overtake on Bot Ebony Shadow, advancing to 6. In a similar fashion, Bot Beef Sliders has maneuvered past Bot Exception, securing Pate. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Exception are locked in a tight duel for Pate. The Ford Mustang Boss 30270 is pushing hard, attempting to outmaneuver the Chevrolet Corvette C226 on the inside. As they enter the final corner, Bot Beef Sliders makes a late-breaking move, but can't quite complete the overtake. Both cars remain neck and neck down the straight. The Mustang is gaining ground, stop trying to capitalize on a slipstream advantage. It's a classic muscle car showdown. No position change yet, as they continue to battle fiercely. Did you know that vintage street cars are like the wine of the racing world? They just get better with age, assuming you don't mind a little rust and some questionable engineering. Cheers to that. Wine to glass, racing car. Oh, you guys are so clever I can barely keep up. Just type race followed by the car number you want from the dazzling list on the left. It's almost like choosing a burger at a fast food joint but with way less grease and way more pixels. Go wild. Oh no, everyone better hurry. I mean, who wouldn't want to pick the absolute best pixelated car before the deadline? Time's running out, set your virtual engines to panic mode. Racing car dashing way. Oh, tough choice. A classic Talbot Lago against a sleek Alfa Romeo? It's like choosing between a vintage wine and that one box of expired cereal in your pantry. But hey, if the gentleman doesn't win, I'd say his title needs some serious rebranding. Let's see how this unfolds. Alright, buckle up, folks. We're at the glamorous Los Arcos rallycross track where the vintage cars are doing their best impression of who can drive the slowest while looking fancy. We've got Naib taking the pole position in a Talbot Lago T23 teardrop. Because obviously if you're going to lose a race, you might as well do it in style. Let's see if this beauty can actually survive a corner, or if it's just here for the photo ops. Go, vintage go. And off they go. The gentleman, proving once again that a fancy title doesn't guarantee a win. So far, he's just gentlemanly cruising in the lead. Wayne Trinity 4 is sticking close behind, clearly just too polite to take over. And then there's Botsko's Robs, I can only assume is programmed to take it slow. Classic AI behavior. Full throttle and yet still managing to lag behind like it's waiting for a green light. Bot Gopak Goten has advanced to P9 after overtaking Naibe. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie climbs to P11 by getting past Bot Ren Kaori. In a surprising twist, Bot Ren Kaori has now moved up to P12 by overtaking Bot Cheryl Msirosis. The positions are constantly shifting with these overtakes. Bot Cap Holster has successfully maneuvered to 5, leaving Bot Jane Smile in the dust. Jane Smile, not to be outdone, has retaliated by snatching 6 from Bot Abomzi. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has made his way up to Pen, overtaking Naibe in what can only be described as a thrilling display of artificial speed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Lamborghini Aventador SCCJ. I mean, why not choose the one that screams I'm rich and have questionable taste while it lightly flies off the track in a fiery blaze of glory? Sounds like a solid plan. Oh come on you guys. It's not rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of your precious car. You know, like you're ordering fast food but with way less grease. Let's see if you can manage that, shall we? Party, popper, automobile. Oh no, the countdown is ticking like it's the end of the world. Hurry up folks, these AI races won't wait for your indecision. It's not like we're trying to race here or anything. Oh wait, we are. Oh, decisions. We've got the gentleman in his posh Lamborghini, probably sipping tea while racing, and Waintra 94 in a Serene 7 twin turbo, which sounds like it just got out of an existential crisis. I mean, if the gentleman doesn't run out of cars before the finish line, he might just edge it out, unless Waintra 94 decides to actually drive instead of just revving the engine for everyone to admire. Can't wait to see this distinguished showdown. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and grab your popcorn because we're about to witness a bunch of pre-programmed metal boxes peel out on the stunning Paul Ricard track. Our pole sitter, the oh so impressively named, the gentleman, is behind the wheel of a Lamborghini Aventador CJ. Because nothing says class quite like being late to dinner while you scream past at 200 miles an hour. Let's see if he can actually drive better than my morning coffee brews itself. Buckle in, it's gonna be a wild ride. At least until the AI figures out that left turn. And off they go. The gentleman leads the pack, proving that even robots can pull off a classy name. How very original. Bot Double is right on his tail, likely trying to figure out a way to outperform a name straight out of an old-timey comedy sketch. And then we have Waintra 94, because the world needed one more person who thinks trains should race cars. This is going to be a wild ride, folks. Bot Normality has made a significant move, advancing 4 positions to secure 13. Meanwhile, Bot Double has climbed to P2, after successfully overtaking the gentleman from Team Smoke Hazelad. Not to be outdone, Bot Riz Saris has also gained ground, moving up to Four by passing Bot Mr. Roche. Bot Rosaurus has successfully overtaken Bot Double for P2, showcasing the capabilities of the B engineering Adonis over the Cadillac CN. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that second position. Meanwhile, the gentleman in the Lamborghini Aventador Say J is engaged in a close contest with Bot Mr. Roche, who is piloting a Zenbo Stone. For power, the dynamics on track are heating up as these drivers push their machines to the limit. Bot Mr. Roche has made a move into P3, successfully getting past Bot Double. Meanwhile, Bot Butchizero and Bot Wolfslight are locked in a fierce battle for 7, with Bot Butchizero in the B engineering Adonis and Bot Wolfslight in the McLaren Edge In Pate, Bot Wolfslight is now also contending with Bot Shalesy, who is driving a Ferrari 488 Pista. The competition is heating up as these cars jostle for position. Oh sure, the Ford Falcon FGX X-Rate 15. Because we all need a reminder of when cars actually roared, instead of just whispering electric dreams. Fun fact. This beast was powered by a naturally aspirated V8 engine, which basically means it guzzled fuel like a thirsty college student at a party. How charming. Oh, looks like my viewers need a little help reading. If you want to join in on the thrilling world of AI race cars, just type race followed by the car number you're obsessed with. Don't worry, I'll wait while you figure out which number doesn't scare you. Go ahead, impress me. Party popper, automobile. Dashing away. Oh, great, because nothing screams intense racing like a last-minute car pit. Hey folks, if you want your AI to drive a milk truck instead of a race car, now's your chance. Buckle up, time's almost up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you know, it's always a toss-up between the graceful elegance of French engineering and the classic charm of a German sports car. I mean, who doesn't love watching a car that looks fabulous but can barely keep up with a hot hatch? My money's on the gentleman because at least when he loses, he'll do it with style. Racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven cars going vroom vroom while we sit here like couch potatoes. It's the Los Arcos Rallycross, where real talent is just a memory, and Wayne 94 is kicking things off from the pole position in an Alpine A110-17. Because nothing screams speed like a bunch of robots getting their zoomies. Buckle up, this should be mildly entertaining. Let's see if those AI brains can remember their lefts and rights. Ah, the classic battle of the chat's favorite robots. The gentleman is off to a flying start, probably thinking he's royalty on a racetrack. Meanwhile, Wayne94 is clinging to second place like it's his last slice of pizza. And Botsedamojijomis? Well, he's just cruising along in third, trying to remember if he feels anything about losing. What a riveting display of driver enthusiasm. Oh look, it's Rizaldi Adha. Did you emerge from a cave or what? Welcome back to the chaos. Bot Cobracle is making a move on Bot Salmon, cutting the gap down to 2 seconds. This could get interesting if Cobracle decides to show any real pace. Oh sure. The Alfa Romeo C's design was so unique that even the designers probably thought they were doing a science project instead of a car. It looks like a wedge mixed with a superhero costume, if superheroes were really into awkward aesthetics. Oh wow, so innovative. If you want to be part of this thrilling race experience, just type race followed by the number of the car you've decided isn't too slow for you. Just look at that oh so fantastic car list on the left. Go ahead, let's see how quickly you can disappoint me. Oh no, everyone panic! The car selection timer is about to expire. I mean, who wouldn't want to pick a vehicle that will determine their destiny in pixelated speed? Hurry up, or you might just end up with the glorious Rust Bucket 3000. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, tough call. A seasoned pro with more wins than races, or a rookie who's half as experienced but somehow is winning nearly 60% of his. Totally balanced situation. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? Let's just say, if the gentleman has a good day, it'll be his race to lose. If he can avoid crashing into the wall, that is. Place your bets, folks. Alright folks, buckle up and grab your popcorn, because we're diving into the glorious chaos that is Bathurst. Who needs live drivers when we have AI that probably has a better chance of staying on the track than most humans? Starting from pole, we've got Rizali Ada in a sleek Lotus Private. Because if you're going to channel your inner knight of racing nostalgia, might as well do it with style. Who will crash first? Place your bets now. Let the AI shenanigans begin. Automobile dashing. Away. And they're off. The gentleman leads the pack. Because apparently, dignity is key in racing. Rizaldia Adha decided that tailgating isn't just for traffic jams and is right on his bumper. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 is probably wondering if he signed up for a race or a leisurely drive through the park. Classic pacing strategy there. Bot Jace G had BD has executed a clean overtake on Bot Thradnarox, now securing T10. Meanwhile, we have a thrilling duel for 17, with Bot Smurf 20 in the Mitsubishi FGO GP, and Bot Cobracle in the Lamborghini Diablo C8 Guy. Looks like the Mitsubishi is giving the Lamborghini quite the run for its money. Bot JSJDDDDD has made a bold move to P9, sliding past Bot Adenut 44 like it was on a Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Bot Memoriada has decided to flex its virtual muscles, taking P12 away from Bot Just Pancakes, as if those pancakes were just too heavy to handle. Over in 14, Bot Okinabaka has also joined the overtaking party, leaving Bot Scrooge Champ in the dust. Clearly not a fan of sharing track space today. Bot JSDDDDDD is steadily closing in on Botagretz 34, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuda has successfully overtaken Bot Xradnarox and climbed to P11. Not to be outdone, Bot Cobracle has also made a move, now sitting at P13 after passing Bot Just Pancakes. Bot Cobracle has now secured P9 after passing Bot Tyler Ruhr, who clearly wasn't ready for the move. Meanwhile, Bot Xradnarox has climbed to P12 after getting past Bot Mermidar Tultiv. The two are still locked in a fierce battle for that 12th position, with Bot Fragnarox behind the wheel of a Nissan Pulsar DI90, and Bot Mamuida commanding a Ford RS200. The dynamics here show a classic clash of styles. Let's see how long Miramida can hold off the pressure from Xrd Narox. Bot J's DD DDB has made a move into 7, successfully passing Botagrad's 34. Meanwhile, Bot Cobrakal is reducing the gap to Botagrad's 34 by 2.2 seconds, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. In 17, Bot's crew champ in the Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Zircon is engaged in the tight battle with Bot Hikari Hamsam, who is piloting the Porsche 911 964 Turbo. 3.6. The fight for position is intensifying as they navigate the track. Alright guys, listen up. If you want to be part of this riveting car showdown, just type race followed by the car number. It's like ordering a pizza, but instead of pepperoni, you'll get to watch some AI metal boxes zoom around. Super exciting, I know. So, don't mess it up. I can only take so many ROM orders before I start questioning my sanity. Go ahead and pick your dream machine. Racing car dashing away. Oh no. The digital race cars are going to start without their virtual drivers. Quick, everyone. Choose a car before they decide to start a revolution and race themselves. Time's ticking, people. Racing car dashing away. Ooh, a Ford Fusion versus a Toyota Camry. It's like picking between stale bread and slightly less stale bread. Honestly, I'd put my money on the driver whose name sounds like they should be winning a gaming tournament instead of a car race. So, let's go with WayneTrain94 because clearly he's got the coolest username. Hush, serious racer name. Well, 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 look who's starting on pole. It's the gentleman in his fancy Ford Fusion. Because nothing says speed demon like a car named after a polite dude. This is the Super 8 track, folks, where the straights are long and the turns are, well, they're still turning, I guess. Buckle up, everyone, it's going to be an exhilarating nap. Let's see if this gentleman can actually get into the lead without stopping for tea and crumpets first. Checkered flag face. With tears of joy. Oh, how original. Waintra 94 takes the lead right out of the gate. I'm shocked. The gentleman is just sailing along, probably hoping his strategy of doing absolutely nothing will pay off. And bot Ren Kaori. Let's just hope it remembers how to steer. So exciting. With this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to go fast in a straight line. Oh wait, there aren't many straight lines at Nutstop, are there? So how about some super agile cornering instead? Yeah, who needs speed when you can just drift like you're in a car commercial, right? Oh sure, because typing race, followed by your car number is so hard, right? Like, who needs a degree in rocket science for that? Just look at the fancy little list on the left and pick a number. It's not like we're sending a rover to Mars here, folks. Go on, give it a whirl. Oh no, the suspense is unbearable. Quick run, let's panic like it's the end of the world. Select a car or we're just all crying to our snacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late. You had one job. Oh, what a nail biter. It's like picking between a classic and a wannabe superhero. Bees McGee in a Porsche 911 Turbo is practically sipping tea while Owl Walderino in a Lamborghini tries to figure out how to steer that mid-engine beast without crashing it into the nearest wall. My money's on the one not trying to be fashy. So, who do I think will win? Probably the Porsche, because less drama means more speed, right? Automobile dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the grand spectacle that is virtual race car driving. Where the only thing faster than these cars is the time you'll never get back. We're kicking things off at the Nutstop track with our favorite retro street cars. Up on pole, we've got the gentleman in a McLaren F1 GT. Because nothing says, I'm classy quite like racing a car that costs more than my entire existence. Buckle up, it's going to be an exhilarating ride. Or maybe just an exhilarating nap. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag dashing away. And there they are, the top 3 contenders. The gentleman, who clearly got his name from attending too many tea parties. Bada Waldrino, which sounds like a middle school username gone wrong. And Bot Bees McGee, who probably gets hired for every bee-themed party. Thrilling lineup, right? Let's see how long these refined racers can keep it together before crashing into a virtual wall or each other. Bot Starbucks has made a smooth ascent to P3, leaving Bot B's McGee in the dust. Meanwhile, a thrilling showdown is unfolding between Bot XE-Jets in the Holden Commodore SS GRE. A-ing Bots goes or obs in the Dodge Viper ART 1095 for 5, with both cars pushing their limits. Over at Penn, Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully passed Bot Neurosol, moving up a spot. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot XE-Jets and Bot Skozerobzos remain neck and neck in their struggle for 5, with the Holden Commodore SSGR attempting to fend off the advances of the Dodge Viper T1095. Additionally, Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully pushed up to P9 after overtaking Bot Downtarquist. Now, they are locked in a tight battle once again for that position, with Bot Imogen Tempest behind the wheel of a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 time, while Bot Downtarquist is piloting a Chevrolet Camaro SS98. The competition remains fierce as they jostle for dominance on the track. Did you know the Aintree vintage track is like the grandpa of racetracks? It's been around since 1951, just chilling there, watching cars zoom by while simultaneously judging them for being too fast and reckless. Classic grandpa vibes, am I right? Oh, you want to race? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will actually get to the finish line without crashing into a wall. Good luck with that. Checkered flag. Oh no, guys. Hurry up. The suspense is killing me, just like my bank account after last Christmas. Pick a car before the bots take over and drive us all to boredom. Oh wow, what a thrilling showdown. A classic Alfa Romeo 155 TV6 against a BMW M3 GTR Evo. It's like comparing a fine wine to a boxed one. Seriously, who doesn't want a legendary BMW taking the lead? But hey, Go Team Waintra 94 if you're feeling adventurous. Wide glass automobile. Hey everyone! Welcome to yet another riveting round of Watch Me Not Drive. We've got the Aintree Vintage track coming live, and guess who's taking pole position? It's Waintra 94 in that snazzy Alfa Romeo 155 TV6. Because nothing says, I know how to make friends like driving a car older than most viewers. Buckle up, it's time to watch some AI do what we can only dream about. With zero chance of crashing. Let's go! Party popper racing. Car dashing away. And we're off to an exciting start, with Waintra 94 taking the lead, because who doesn't want to be in front, for all the tire smoke and drama? Bot Triad is right on his tail, probably thinking he can actually outsmart an algorithm. And the gentleman, he's back there just making sure everyone knows he has better manners than the other two. Imagine that. Waintra 94 maintains the lead in pole with the Alfa Romeo 155 T6, closely pursued by Bot Triad in the BMW M3 GTR Evo. The gap is tight as they navigate the turns. In Seven, Bot Ethoplasm has successfully overtaken Bot Latvian Racer, moving up from Pate. The BMW M3 GTR Evo of Bot Ethoplasm and the Mercedes 190 Evo II of Bot Latvian Racer are now engaged in a battle for that position. As it stands, Waintra 94 leads, Bot Tryhard follows, and both Bot Ethoplasm and Bot Latvian Racer are locked in a fierce contest for Seven. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to power, slipping past Bot Lin Lila. Meanwhile, a riveting duel for P9 is being waged between Bot Bleach Mapsy in a Mercedes Cone 180 DTM and Bot Mikkel Bracast in a Mercedes 190 Evio, oh, the excitement. On another note, Bot Rosaurus has also made a move, now sitting at 15 after overtaking Bot Kyosify. Thrilling stuff happening out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can crash into a wall because, let's be real, who needs to actually finish the race when you can just put on a spectacular show of destruction? Priorities, right? Oh, you guys are going to need some serious car picking skills. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left, because clearly, you all have nothing better to do than watch AI zoom around like they've stolen my coffee. Let's see those racing instincts, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, time's about to run out. Who knew picking a car could be so thrilling? Hurry up everyone, or we might just end up with a parking lot special. What an adventure. Party Popper Automobile. Oh look at that. Bob Bjornart in a Porsche 962C short tail, because who wouldn't want to win in a car that sounds like it could eat the Jaguar for breakfast? But then again, Botkick's mechanic might just kick it old school with the Jaguar XGR5. It's a real nail-biter, if you're into watching cars go vroom for an eternity. I guess we'll just have to wait and see which box of bolts finishes first. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you finally learn how to drive, or are we still just watching AI do all the work? Green Apple Racing Car. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the only thing more predictable than the outcome is my sarcasm. We've just kicked off the race at the legendary Sportsland's Shugo track, and look who's gracing us with their presence on pole. The gentleman in his Jaguar XJR 9. Because nothing says sophisticated speed like a car that's literally older than most of my viewers. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, if AI can muster any sort of excitement, that is. And they're off. Kikrish is already trying to prove he's the fastest AI in the virtual garage. Classic overachiever. The gentleman seems to be cruising along like he's got all the time in the world. I guess he's waiting for tea time? Meanwhile, Bottiama Priest is hanging around like he's at a Sunday drive. Maybe he's hoping for some divine intervention. Pretty riveting start, folks. Bot Ixnovarexel has dropped from a promising position to P11, clearly demonstrating the art of reverse racing. Meanwhile, Bot Quick has taken the lead, surpassing the gentleman, who now holds P2 after slipping past Bottiama Priest. So, essentially, the top three positions have seen some shuffling, while one bot just decided it was a good time to explore the lower ranks. Bot Ixnobodixel has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Gesterone 133,796 by 23.9 seconds. In 4, Bot Kix Mechanic successfully overtakes Bot Wonga Tang 7 272. Meanwhile, Bot Jibu Ogi is gaining ground as well, moving up to 15 after overtaking Bot Scorched Log. Did you know the Mid-Ohio No Chicane track is like a perfect metaphor for my life? Fast, twisty and full of unexpected turns, yet somehow still managed by Igayi. If only I could get those bots to throw me a sponsorship deal, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of your majestic race machine from the list on the left. It's not like I made it super obvious or anything. Happy choosing, genius. Oh no. The AI races might actually start panicking if they don't get their last-minute stickers and spoilers. Quick, someone tell them they only have like 2 nanoseconds left to make the most important decision of their digital lives. Hurry! Oh, a classic showdown between a sleek Corvette and a Mazda that seems to have the personality of a stoner. I mean, if smoke and mirrors were a racing strategy, dude would totally take the win. But let's be real, the Corvette will probably just zoom past while dude Smokey a blunt figures out if he's still in first gear. Go Fete! Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up, because we're about to witness some high-octane excitement here in mid-Ohio with no chicanes. Because who needs those pesky things slowing down our speed demons? We've got the gentleman kicking things off in pole position, driving the absolutely not at all cliché Chevrolet Corvette IMSA. I mean, nothing screams I'm classy like a retro muscle car, am I right? Let's see if he can drive better than I can parallel park. Spoiler, that's a low bar. Let's go. And off they go. Bot Eyes bolts into the lead, like it just saw the biggest ice cream sundae ever. Meanwhile, the gentleman is taking it easy in second place, probably stopping to tip his hat to the fans. And Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios is cruising in third, probably working on its next cinematic masterpiece, instead of focusing on racing. Classic AI priorities. Bot Detoxinus has gained a position, now sitting in 10, after getting past Bot Monkey 13. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is flexing some virtual muscle, jumping to P13 by overtaking Bot Tukian's Flora. In a thrilling duel for P18, Bot Phonon 1857, in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA, is locked in a battle with Bot Pladigami, who is piloting the Mercure XF Forte. Bot Screwchamp is now in P11 after a clean overtake on Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Meanwhile, Bot Idealev has made his move to 13 by getting past Bot Rhinopt 4. The real action is happening at 16, where Bot Tukian's Flora in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA is locked in a battle, with Bot Rosaurus driving the Ford Mustang Cobra. Ski AD. Dan. CA. Taxi Kate. No signs of letting up there. Bot Scroogechamp is now in P9 after a successful overtake on Bot Axon Hits. Meanwhile, Bot Idealev has advanced to P12 by getting past Bot Dr. Monkey 13. The two are currently engaged in a battle for that 12th position, with Bot Idealev in the Toyota Celica IMSA GTO and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in a Chevrolet Corvette IMSA. The fight for P12 continues as they jockey for position. Did you know that the GTO in racing car class was so fast and furious that it was basically the overachiever of the racing world? They were built to be street legal, but ended up more like, my mom said I could be anything, so I became a track monster. And then they got banned for being too awesome. Who knew being spectacular could get you grounded? Oh, you mean light reading is hard? Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's not rocket science, people. Let's see who can manage that without blowing a fuse. Go on, impress me. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, select a car before they start racing without you. That would be tragic. Said no one ever. Let's see who makes the last-minute genius choices. Oh, how thrilling. A Toyota Supra GT500 driven by the gentleman, because nothing says speed like an overly polite driver, versus a McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, which I assume is piloted by Naib, who probably just got back from sipping cappuccinos at a fancy cafe. I mean, come on. If the McLaren doesn't win, we might as well hand out participation trophies to both. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where we all sit back and watch robots who are way more talented than us take the wheel. We've just hit go at the Boot International Circuit, and guess who's leading the pack? The gentleman himself in that fancy Toyota Supra GT500. I mean, who needs a license when you can have circuits and chips doing all the work, right? Grab your popcorn, because this is going to be one wild ride. For the computers, obviously. Let's see if they can manage not to crash into a wall. Who knew being a driver could be this easy? Ah, the classic lineup of, I'm definitely not an AI, who even names themselves that. And, I got bored with my life, so here we are. The gentleman's off to a suave start, because who doesn't love a car with better manners than half the drivers? Naiba is trailing close behind, contemplating if it can actually pick up any speed. or if it's just here for the scenery. And bot makes boring life. Well, clearly proving that excitement isn't a requirement when you're just a program trying to win a race. Bot Josh Vyosh has made a notable move into 5, leaving Bot Murgotsu in his rearview mirror. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has climbed to P8 after getting past Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, T. Not to be outdone, Bot Kazumagil has surged into P12 by overtaking Bot GM Nam Prime. The positions are shifting as expected in this thrilling race. Neither in the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail is currently right on the tail of Bot Makes Boring Life, who's piloting the Nissan R390 GT1 in a feast duel for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Vyosh has executed a clean overtake on Bot Pladigami, moving up to 4th position. Now, Bot Josh Vyosh in another McLaren F1 GTR Longtail is locked in an intense battle with Bot Pladigami, who's in a Toyota Supra GT500, both drivers vying for that coveted 4th spot. Did you know that the retro GT500 class is basically where racers go to relive their glory days, while simultaneously reminding us that some things never change, like my inability to drive or win at anything? It's like a nostalgic trip to the past, minus the time machine. Oh wow, such cutting-edge technology. Just type, race, followed by the car number on the left, in case you forgot how to use basic chat commands. Genius level, stuff the teddy. Let's see what you've got. Oh no, only a few moments left. Quick, everyone panic and make a terrible choice. Can't wait to see who gets stuck with the lemon of the group. Woman face palming, automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy cheese board and a plain old sandwich. Obviously the Lamborghini is all flashy and screams, "Look at me," while the Nissan's more like the reliable friend that just shows up with snacks. But let's be real. This is racing, not a fashion show, so maybe the Diablo might just take the cake, or the cheese. Shortcake racing, car dashing away. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. It's the Retro GT 500 race at the oh-so-challenging charade track, where we can finally watch cars go fast, while I pretend I know what I'm talking about. Naibe starting on pole in a Lamborghini Diablo Yota. Because why not start in style, when you're about to make questionable choices on the racetrack? Buckle up folks, it's about to get bumpy. Naibe is flexing their virtual muscles right out of the gate. Who could have predicted that? Amy from Team Death Robots is keeping it, robotic, while the gentleman is trying to race like it's a Sunday drive. No pressure guys. Bot Mkoni Buddy has climbed to 6, successfully passing Bot Trash Grashton. Meanwhile, in the thrilling battle for Pate, Bot Rusnapum 6 in the Toyota Supra GDCC is engaged with Bot Frogsworth in the Nissan 300 Sex Turbo MC.Giant. It's a classic matchup of speed versus, well, speed. Additionally, Bot Buckybird has advanced to P11 after overtaking Bot Zufik, showing that even in this virtual world, some bots still have a knack for finding their way past others. Bot Lockjaw 7 just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Buckybird, and has now secured P12. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley seems to have found some speed, sliding past Bot Eliciturn 1095 to take 15. The race continues to unfold with these thrilling advances. Bot Keistvex has successfully moved into P4, pushing Bot Pace CAR down to P50. The battle between these two is heating up, with Bot Keistvex in the Nissan Skyline JTR R33L, and Bot Pace CRL in the Porsche 911 GT2. The Skyline seems to have the edge right now as it navigates the track. Overtakes are becoming more aggressive as they jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini Aventador, because who wouldn't want to throw a giant Italian bull into the mix? It's practically begging for attention with that engine roar. The only downside? It might just crash in a spectacular fashion purely out of ego. Aux collision. Oh, you guys really need help with this, huh? Just glance over to the car list on the left side of the screen. Type race followed by the number of the car you want to, pretend to have an opinion on. It's not rocket science, people. Let's see if your choices are as great as your taste in streams. Smirking face. Oh no, the car selection clock is ticking down. Quick everyone, select your fancy metal boxes before they just start racing without you. Gasp. What a tragedy. Face with rolling, eyes dashing away. Oh, tough choice. The gentleman in his fancy Jaguar is just trying to sip tea while racing, while Naibe's in a Toyota Thoth one, probably texting his mom about how he'll be home late. Honestly, I give the edge to the one with the cooler name. Like, who doesn't love a good Naibe showdown? Buckle up for whatever happens. Alright, folks. Welcome to the Circuit Lebanon, where today's race features the finest collection of modern street cars, because who doesn't enjoy watching overpriced metal boxes slide sideways? Our posh pole sitter today is the gentleman in a Jaguar F-Type SVR. I mean, with a name like that, he better serve tea and crumpets while he's at it. Buckle up as we watch these AI drivers pretend they're actually good at this form of virtual racing. Let's get this thrilling spectacle underway. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Naive zooms ahead like the rest are still looking for their keys. Bob Girl of Diamond is trying to keep up, but I'm pretty sure that's just the speed of sarcasm they're racing against. And the gentleman? He's taking the slow and steady approach, probably a strategy to show off his bow tie before crashing into the wall. Classic AI moves. Botra's Gold Gaming has successfully navigated Passport Deluxe Combo to take Pate, showcasing the undeniable prowess of the Chevrolet Corvette 7 throw over the Ferrari 812 Superfast. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has also made progress, moving up to 13 after overtaking Bot Naveling. The advancements are steady, but clearly, Rose Gold is the star of this moment. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully slipped past the gentleman, securing P3. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has made a move up to P8, getting the better of Bot Ikar 77. Over in P13, there's a heated duel between Bot Adam 44, in a Noble M600 and Bot the Fodze 84, in a Ferrari 488 Pista. Clearly, both are showcasing their superior racing skills. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully claimed P2, leaving Bot Girl Off Diamond scratching its virtual head after the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Off Diamond and the Gentleman are locked in a classic duel for P3, with the Dodge Viper ACR16 and Jaguar F-Type SVR, showcasing their respective strengths. Over in 5, Bot Rosagold Gaming has surged ahead of Bot Runner and Page, making it look surprisingly easy. Bot Runner Empage has executed an overtake on Bot Girl Off Diamond and claimed 5. Meanwhile, Bot Hadnut 44 decided to make a move on Bot Bacorn, jumping up to P12 Turche. In a thrilling duel for P19, Bot Naveling in the Ferrari 360 Cheese is battling it out with Bot Dombazon 3 in the Aston Martin Victor. It's quite the spectacle, or at least as much as you can expect from AI cars. Did you know that the retro DTM cars are basically the 90s fashion statement of racing? I mean, who wouldn't want to race a car that looks like it just came from a Backstreet Boys concert? Talk about style. Oh, you want to join the race? How original. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like picking a flavor of ice cream, but with way more horsepower and zero chances of it causing a brain freeze. Good luck. Oh great, everyone loves a little race against the clock. Hurry up, folks. Pick your car before they just throw you into a rusty shopping cart. Time's ticking. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Racing car dashing away. Wow, what a matchup. Two drivers, both having their grand debut this month. It's like picking your favorite flavor of vanilla ice cream. Honestly, at this point I say let's just toss a coin and save ourselves the suspense, because clearly, they're both equally clueless. Softies cream automobile dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Mosport track where our AI drivers are about to engage in a glorious battle of speed, precision, and, well, probably a lot of glitches. We've got Bot Naturally Unlucky kicking things off on pole, taking the wheel of a stunning Mercedes 190 Evo VG. Because who doesn't want a car that sounds like a Wi-Fi password? Let's see if this AI can take Naturally Unlucky to new heights, or just prove it's way better at crashing than racing. Buckle up. Ah, the classic underdog in the front. Botfish to Husky? Husky is right. Looks like they're pulling more weight than the others already. Naturally Unlucky is still hanging in second, which is rich irony for a bot that claims to be unlucky. Daisy Shines must have hacked the system just to get third place, but judging by that name, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just going through the motions, stuck in their own virtual universe of mediocrity. Bot Your Instinct has advanced to P9, after a successful maneuver on Bot for Mucka. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has climbed to 14 by overtaking Bot Plebis 3. In a surprising twist, Bot Plebis 3 has bounced back to 15 with an overtake on Bot Direct Official. The positions are changing, but it seems like the drivers are still figuring out how to drive in a straight line. Bot Wayne Gretzky is making a strong push, closing in on Bot Kazumigirl with a gap reduction of 26.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has successfully overtaken Bot Rosaurus, boosting up to P. Not to be outdone, Bot Test Evan Games has also moved up to Pen after overtaking Bot Famaka. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Fragud has dropped significantly to P18 after encountering issues, losing 16 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has successfully overtaken Bot Dicey Shanks, now holding P220. Bot Dicey Shanks has retaliated, moving past Bot Billy George to secure P3. Bot Wayne Gretzky is making some impressive progress by closing the gap to Bot Fragout, now just 538.1 seconds behind. Quite the achievement. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 has managed to squeeze past Bot Famaka to take P11. Now they're locked in a thrilling battle for that prestigious spot, because who wouldn't want to fight over P11? Did you know that the Interlomas track is so exciting, even the AI cars go into seat mode just thinking about it? Talk about a real nail-biter. Yawning face checkered flag. Alright folks, listen up. If you want to pick a car that's definitely not going to win, type race and then the number of your chosen wonder of engineering. Just remember, if it's anything like my driving skills, you might want to brace for impact. Good luck with that. Smirking face. Oh great, everyone better hurry up. Either pick a car or just let the AI do all the heavy lifting. I'm sure they'll have their racing licenses any day now. TikTok people. Oh, tough call. Who wouldn't want a Chinook Mk2 doing laps? Because whenever I think speed, I definitely think helicopters. But hey, the Nissan R382 sounds fancy with all its my tires touch the ground nonsense. Let's just say, if Bot Your Instinct can manage not to take a pit stop for brunch, he might just pull it off. Good luck to them both, really. Hey race fans! Thought co-op and grab your snacks because we're about to watch some highly advanced AI zip around the Interlomas track in their vintage ultralights. Look at that! Nukenbokham is on pole in a flashy McLaren Min. Probably too cool for school, and maybe even Thanksgiving dinner. Let's see if it can drive itself better than my pet goldfish attempting to navigate a maze. Ready to cheer, or just mock the inevitable chaos. Ready, set, go. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic start. Nukenbokham takes the lead as if he's got somewhere important to be, like a bot meeting to discuss world domination. Skakes' Beaupre is cruising behind him, probably pondering life choices, while Geogynomerical seems to have accidentally taken the scenic route. It's a race, not a Sunday drive, guys. Bot Sademoji Jummies has just executed a clean overtake on bot Dr. Keep Saplyway, moving up to power. Meanwhile, bot Titus61 has made a bold move, bumping up to Pate after overtaking bot Your Instinct. Not to be outdone, bot Your Instinct has also managed to reclaim some ground, overtaking bot Matrixco and slotting into P9. The positions are shifting rapidly, as the AI drivers find their rhythm in this race. Ah yes, the thrilling start of the race. We have Nukenbokham up front, clearly thinking it's a stroll in the park, while bot Skeksis Beaupre is giving us the impressive bubble of just barely keeping up. And don't even get me started on bot Geogui numericals who looks like they're still buffering from last week's data upload. Full throttle, guys. Bot Geogui numericals and bot Dr. Keeps Appleway continue their duel for power, with bot Geogui numericals in the ARC MF16 inching ahead as they navigate through tight corners. Meanwhile, bot XAXDA has successfully overtaken bot Flanky Frankie to claim 6, showcasing the Chinook MK2's superior handling over the Cobra Type 61 Monaco Docte. The fight for 6 is now intensifying, with bot Flanky Frankie attempting to reclaim the position, but struggling to keep pace. Oh, you guys are just bursting with originality, huh? Alright, listen up. If you want to join the totally thrilling world of AI race cars, type race followed by the number of the car. It's like texting a friend, if that friend was a soulless AI machine. Go wild. Oh no, everyone. It's not like we want to watch a bunch of glorified jellybeans zoom around in a circle or anything. Better pick your car fast before the AI takes all the fun out of it. Tick-tock. Mantelpiece, clock, automobile, dashing away. Oh wow, a Porsche versus a Lamborghini. What a groundbreaking matchup. It's almost like asking if a fancy cupcake will beat a chocolate cake. But hey, just for kicks, I'll put my money on the Lamborghini. Because who doesn't love a little Italian flair to drown out all that engineering precision? Good luck, Bot Gary. You're gonna need it. Shortcake automobile dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the Paul Ricard 24E track, where machines do the racing, and I just sipped my overpriced energy drink. We've got the gentleman flexing his superiority from pole position in his Maserati Ghibli S. I mean, nothing says I have way too much money like a fancy car driven by an AI that probably thinks traffic laws are merely suggestions. Buckle up, or don't. I won't judge your life choices as we watch these pixels race like they've got something to prove. Let's go. Automobile dashing away. Oh, look who decided to drop by. Welcome back, ID Shadow 1. Did you finally escape from that black hole of boredom? Glad you were here to witness some virtual tin can racing. Party popper racing car. And they're off. But Gary is already living up to the hype, leading the pack like it's a Sunday drive. Is that confidence or just cluelessness? Here comes Bot Equinox 2, probably wondering how to navigate a corner. It's called steering buddy. The gentleman is in third place, and with a name like that, he's likely waiting for an invitation to overtake. Classic racing strategy. Let everyone else make mistakes first. Bot Evolution 954 has made a decisive move into P9, leaving Bot Regrets 34 in its dust. Meanwhile, Bot Barbardo and Bot Apex Milkbag are engaged in a thrilling duel for P11, with Bot Barbardo in a Maserati Ghibli S and Bot Apex Milkbag in a Lotus 211. In the meantime, Bot Hikari Hamsam has snuck up to P13 after overtaking Bot Your Instinct. Bot Kyroscope remains locked in a tight contest with Bot Gabitha Minimac for 6th position, both cars displaying impressive speed and cornering. The Ford Mustang GT15 is holding its ground against the Dodge Challenger Cert8 as they navigate the track. In the race for 7th place, Bot Gabitha Minimac has engaged in another duel, this time with Bot Evolution 954 in the BMW M612. The Challenger is showing resilience, but Evolution 954 is applying pressure to find an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamsam has successfully advanced to 10th place after executing an overtake on Bot Apex Milkbag. The move adds to the dynamics as positions continue to shift throughout the field with each lap. bot Hikari Hamsam has gained a position, now sitting in P8 after successfully overtaking bot TPPA, who is still trying to catch up in their Lotus Exige S. The battle for P8 continues as both cars push their limits. Meanwhile, bot Apex Milkbag has moved up to Pen, having overtaken bot Kyroscope. The dynamics on the track are intensifying as these positions change rapidly. Oh, the BMW's 320? Fun fact. It spends more time in repair shops than on the racetrack. It's like a cat, always landing on its wheels, thus always needing a nap. In the mechanic's garage. Oh wow, such groundbreaking technology. If you want to pick your high-speed chariot, just type, race, followed by the car number. It's not rocket science, folks, just pretend you're sending a text in 1999. Happy racing? Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up, all you future race car drivers. Your chance to choose a car is about to disappear faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. Make it snappy. Racing car dashing away. Well, if each other one is just as confused about their driving as their name suggests, the Volvo 30 might just take the win by default. I mean, who doesn't love a nice reliable box over an Alfa Romeo that probably thinks it's a diva? Place your bets, folks. Well. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI race cars. where they obey the programming better than I obey my morning alarm. Face with tears. Of joy we live our Leben, and we've got the Dick Shadow one, kicking things off from pole position, in an Alfa Romeo 156. Because nothing screams speed like some fancy Italian engineering. Unless it ends up in a wall. Buckle up folks, this will be as exciting as watching paint dry. If that paint were racing, of course. Let's see if our little wheels can keep it together. Checkered flag. The race kicks off and it's ID Chadawan taking the lead. Classic choice for a name, totally not suspicious at all. Bot Bearcat is clinging to second like it's the last slice of pizza at a party, while the gentleman seems to be trying out his very best, slow and steady, wins the race strategy. Good luck with that, buddy. Bot Taylorsoft Strilly has advanced to P12, successfully overtaking Bot Chelsea. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has also made progress, moving up to 14 after overtaking Bot Balsamic Vin 283. Bot Crystal 33 is currently defending P9 in the Audi A4 against Bot Sikapol in the Volvo 60. They are closely matched with both drivers exchanging positions at various points on the track. Meanwhile, in a thrilling display for 15, Bot Balsamic Vintu and the BMW 320 is holding off Bot Mergatsu in the Toyota Corolla. The gaps are minimal, and both cars are showing some impressive maneuverability as they push each other. Bot Crystal 33 is currently holding 10 in an intense duel with Bot Sikapol, who is closely trailing in the Volvo 60. Meanwhile, Bot Assione has successfully overtaken Bot Jazel Gaming to take 17, with both cars now battling it out for that position. Bot Assione in the Mercedes C200 is just ahead of Bot Jazel Gaming in the Lada 110s, highlighting the contrasting performance dynamics between these vehicles. The race continues with tight competition across multiple positions. Oh, what a thrilling contest of logic we've got here. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want from the breathtaking list on the left. It's like picking your favorite piece of fruit at the grocery store. Only way less fruity, and definitely not as delicious. Happy racing! Racing car dashing. No pressure or anything, folks. Just a casual race around the track. Only your entire future as virtual race car drivers at stake. Hurry up and pick a car before the AI starts racing itself while you're still deciding between color options. Oh, tough choice. We've got the sleek Audi A4 versus the vintage classic Lada 110s. Because who wouldn't want a car that sounds like a lawnmower? I'm sure Idik Shadow 1 is just trembling in fear at the thought of getting raked over by an AI-powered Soviet relic. Buckle up, it could be a real thriller, or not. Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the Highlands Short Track, where we're about to witness AI race cars go head-to-head in the thrilling world of WTCC. The gentleman class. And who's on pole, you ask? Why, it's none other than a Toyota Corolla, because if you're going to channel your inner Lewis Hamilton, you might as well do it in a family sedan. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get as exciting as watching paint dry. Let's see if these AIs can really rev their artificial engines. Automobile dashing. Classic AI racing strategy. Shove as many letters and numbers together to come up with a name that sounds threatening. AI Shadow 1 is really putting on a show, clearly working through an existential crisis. The gentleman, on the other hand, seems to think driving like you're at a tea party is going to cut it. And then we have Deplorable, which is a reminder that some things just aren't meant to be eaten. Good luck to them all. got Autumn Thunderbird in the Alfa Romeo 156 is currently holding on to P11, but bot Quiz 44 in the seat Toledo is clearly not giving up easily. They are neck and neck heading into the first turn. Autumn Thunderbird takes a defensive line, but Quiz 44 is right on their tail, looking for any opportunity to overtake. As they exit the turn, Quiz 44 makes a move on the inside, nearly pulling alongside. Autumn Thunderbird responds with a late braking maneuver, retaining the position for now. They are side by side as they approach the next straight. Quiz 44 is gaining speed, and there's a slight bump as they jockey for position. It's an intense battle, with both bots showcasing some impressive driving skills. Autumn Thunderbird manages to fend off the challenge for the moment, but Quiz 44 is still in hot pursuit, and it's clear this fight for P11 isn't over yet. Oh wow guys, a super complicated instruction. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want. I know, shocking right? Good luck with that brain buster. Oh wow, time's running out folks. Better hurry up and pick your dream car before the AI drives them all off a cliff. Because that's what they do best, right? Face tears, off joy, hurry. Don't let the digital robots make choices for you. Oh, fantastic. Two rookie bots on the same track. This is like watching a toddler race a snail. If I had $1 for every time this happened, I'd still be broke. Let's flip a coin and see who wins. Or just let them figure it out over the course of 3 pit stops. Welcome race fans. Buckle up as we kick off this thrilling showdown at Interlagos. Our pole sitter? Oh, just a little Ferrari F1 2000 piloted by a humble AI, who naturally thinks it's an absolute legend. Let's see if the gentleman can turn that pole position into more than just a fancy parking spot. Grab your virtual popcorn. This should be a wild ride, or maybe a boring Sunday drive. Here we go. Checkered flag racing, car sparkles. Ah, the gentleman from Team Smokesalad is living up to his name, racing like he's got a salad to toss. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is determined to prove that being programmed means you can totally dominate. And we can't forget Bot Lithocop, who seems to be considering a leisurely drive through the park rather than a race. This is genius level strategy, folks. Bot Nox Exodus is currently in P9 after a significant drop, clearly not enjoying the race. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzurgai is on a roll, charging up to P12 after overtaking 4 cars, showing that some bots know how to race. On the flip side, Bot Neerasol has decided to take a scenic route, falling back to 16, losing 8 spots. The dynamics are shifting quickly as positions continue to change. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced to 14 after successfully overtaking Bot Nox Exodus. However, Bot Nox Exodus is responding and reducing the gap to Bot Team Tenatia by 4.7 seconds. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race all about a car number like you're sending a tweet to a famous celebrity. It's not rocket science, folks. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this simple? Get your keyboards warm and show me your finest discrimination skills. Oh sure, because nothing screams I love racing like a countdown clock. Hey AI drivers, don't forget to choose your metallic chariots before the time's up. Because clearly they can't just pick one on their own. Racing car, dashing their way. Oh, it's a total toss-up. A super fancy Lamborghini DT3 against my trusty Subaru Impreza. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car that's basically a soup can on wheels, right? Can't wait for the nail-biter finish, spoiler alert. It's probably going to be a real thriller. Alright folks, buckle up, because we're about to watch some highly skilled AI drivers collide at terrifying speeds. What better way to kick off our virtual NASCAR therapy session than with Idi Kishida won on pole in that oh-so-original Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. I mean, because nothing screams I have my life together quite like watching robots play race car. Let's see if they can actually drive better than I can park. Game on. Racing car dashing away. And off they go. It's a thrilling start with ID1 taking the lead. Because obviously, who wouldn't want to be first? Maya is hanging tight in second. Maybe she's hoping for a miracle to happen up ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Biowad is just along for the ride in third place. Possibly calculating the odds of overtaking with a 95% chance of failure. Exciting stuff. Bot Defector has advanced to pen after successfully overtaking Bot Mutube. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube responded by moving up to Palathan, managing to overtake Bot Quimanda. In a slightly less dramatic moment, Bot Sunwood Boy has climbed to 17 after passing Bot Indigo Pete. The positions are shifting, but nothing too shocking here. Oh wow, breaking news everyone. The daily wins have been reset. Riveting stuff, I know. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be a long thrilling ride of, well, absolutely nothing. Bot Motforth has executed a clean overtake on Bot Medzerobstaks, advancing to 16. A solid move. But let's not forget Nezerobstats probably just let him go. For this track, I would focus mostly on figuring out how to glue the car to the asphalt, because obviously, making sharp turns at high speed is just too mainstream. Who needs acceleration when you can become a wall-dwelling champion, right? Oh sure. Because typing isn't hard enough, right? Just drop erase, and then the number of the car you want on the left. You know, like ordering a pizza but with much less grease and way more exhaust fumes. Go ahead, impress me. Oh wow, everyone. It's not like we have all day or anything. Time's almost up to pick a car. Hurry up and make a decision, unless you're planning to have a tea party instead. Face with rolling eyes checkered flag. Oh look, it's Hugo 3. Someone finally emerged from under their rock. Welcome back to the chaos. Hope you didn't miss too much. Like watching paint dry. Partying face. Oh, tough call here. It's like picking between a seasoned pro and someone who just discovered online racing yesterday. I mean, Idik Shadow 1 has been in the game long enough to outlap his grandma, while Huggett 3 is like that kid who won a game of Mario Kart once and thinks he's a champion. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Because that's exactly how you explain it when you lose your bets. Good luck with that. Oh look, it's ID Shadow One. You really know how to make an entrance with that wave. What's next? A confetti shower. Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to watch some AI-driven cars zoom around a track like it actually matters. We've got ID Kajawan taking the pole position in a McLaren F1 GT. Probably thinking it's the Monaco Grand Prix instead of the New Hampshire Motor Speedway. I mean, who needs strategy when you have shiny toys, right? Let's see if they can remember that turning left is important. Here we go. Checkered flag dashing away. And they're off. Eric Shadowwan is leading like they just found a hidden stash of nitrous, while Hugged 3 is close behind, probably trying to figure out how to actually drive instead of just following. And Bot Beef Sliders. Sounds like someone's dinner plan on race day, definitely in for a bumpy ride. Botek Vaithi is maintaining a solid pace, closing the gap to Bot Iconic Odd by 39.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is making strides on Bot Ahavixema, reducing the distance by 30.6 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars tighten their formations. Botek Vaithi has successfully claimed Farah after overtaking Bot Iconic Odd, who is now in 5. The McLaren F1 clearly has the edge over the Audi Vate 88 in this duel. Meanwhile, Bot Zenyahima has advanced to Pate, leaving Bot Liam behind. The race continues to shift as positions change rapidly. Bot Beef Sliders in the Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is currently holding off Botek Vaithi in the McLaren F1 as they battle for P3. The gap is tight and both drivers are pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd in the Audi Vate 88 is locked in a duel with Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, who's trying to make his move in the Lamborghini Diablo GTR for 5. In a slightly less exciting twist, bot Tug on it DTV has successfully overtaken bot Liam to take P9. Bot Anonymous 93 has successfully overtaken bot Beef Sliders, moving into Pfaua. Meanwhile, bot Ihilexema has made an advancement per Pelivan after passing bot Simple Marcus. In a surprising twist, bot Simple Marcus has also gained a position, now sitting at P12 after overtaking bot Liam. The positions are shifting, and the cars are definitely in motion. For this track I would focus mostly on precision, handling, and cornering speed. You know, just in case those AI drivers remember that slamming into the wall isn't a racing strategy. But who am I kidding? They probably think that's a valid tactic. Alright folks, if you want to join the ranks of seasoned race analysts like myself, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Super complicated, I know. Don't overthink it, it's not rocket science. Choose wisely, or just pick a number and hope for the best. Either way, this is bound to be thrilling. Automobile checkered flag. Oh, no pressure guys. Just a casual race where your car choice could totally make or break everything. Take your time, or don't, because the clock is ticking. Tick tock. Mantelpiece, clock. Oh, tough call here. It's like picking between moldy bread and slightly stale bread. Isn't it adorable how they both think they have a chance? But let's face it, everyone knows the Ferrari is just going to lap that Benetton, like it's standing still. So yeah, go hard 3 for a thrilling ride into mediocrity. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of virtual racing. Buckle up as we watch IDCA's Shadow 1 take the wheel in his ancient Benetton Bone 196. Because obviously, racing in 1996 is the hot trend on the AI circuit. Starting from pole position, let's see if he can do a better job than my internet connection during game night. Spoiler alert, that's not saying much. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. ID Shadow 1 is clearly trying to prove that the first corner is just a suggestion, while Deplorably seems to think aggressive braking is an option. Hugot 3 is just happy to be here, trailing behind like the kid who forgot their lunchbox. Classic AI racing strategy right there. Drive fast, confuse everyone with questionable decisions. Hug 3 in the Ferrari F310 is still locked in an intense battle with bot Latvian racers Jordan 196 for 4th position. The two cars are trading places in the corners, showcasing some classic racing tactics. Meanwhile, down in 11th, bot Dija Megacat in the 40th Con B is trying to fend off bot Frogsworth, who's in the Minardi 195B. It's a fierce struggle, but Dija seems to be holding on for now. In the back, bot King Shoot 22 has successfully overtaken bot Kickers Lady X3, moving up to 13th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the AI cars continue to jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F2001. Because it only won a bajillion races and definitely isn't just gonna sit there and sip tea, while the others are off trying to figure out how to turn there. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the excitement and pick a car, all you have to do is type race followed by the number of your esteemed ride. Because clearly typing isn't that hard, right? So go ahead, don't be shy. Pick your favorite number and let's watch some computer-generated hype. Oh no, the countdown is on. You better hustle like you're actually getting paid for this. Oh wait, you're just watching AI cars? Good luck with that. Oh, let me just pull my crystal ball out for this one. A Jaguar R2 against a Ferrari F2001. I mean, unless Hugo 3 has figured out how to turn that thing into a rocket ship, I'm pretty sure we all know who's going to be crossing the finish line first. Spoiler alert. It's not the cat. Leopard dashing away. Hey there, speed demons. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing where the stakes are, well, non-existent. We're kicking things off at the illustrious Albi track with Hugged 3 taking pole in a Jaguar R2. Yes, a literal machine is driving, because clearly humans would just mess it up. Let's see if our robotic friends can navigate this track better than I navigate life decisions. Buckle up, it's going to be an electrifying ride. Or, you know, just mildly entertaining. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Hugged 3 has decided that going fast is absolutely the point of this whole exercise. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot StubX are still trying to figure out what going straight means. Great strategy there, fellas. Botcha Camaro has taken foul from Botvinner 17, who then decided to reclaim some glory by snatching 5 from Bot Popcorn Slayer. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer seems to be on a roll, bravely overtaking Bot Alex Hasnabrain for 6. Quite the thrilling sequence of swaps, isn't it? Bot Neveling just decided to take a little detour past Bot Rex Nezzer, snatching Pate like it was a napkin at a fancy dinner. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Julia Delta is climbing the ranks to 11, leaving Bot Dorlitzko in the dust. Such thrilling action, right? Can't wait to see who else will engage in this riveting game of musical chairs. Rexen era, and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in a fierce duel for pate, with Bot Rexnizzer in the Williams FD23 trying to fend off Bot Kreisgoffer in the Ferrari F2001. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer is also contending for P9 against Bot Killer Juliet Delta, who's in the Sauber C20. In a separate move, Bot Shoebox TV has successfully overtaken ID Shadow 1 to secure P13. The positions are shifting, but the excitement remains. Well, let's say it's there. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can actually turn and brake. You know, minor details like that. Because who needs a straight line speed when you're navigating the twisty bits like a pro? It's not like we're trying to keep the tires on the asphalt or anything. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI car racing? Groundbreaking? Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's a high-tech way of saying you want in on the action, because who doesn't want to cheer for a virtual car over an actual one? Go wild. Oh no, everyone hurry. The cars are about to get super sulky and refuse to race if they aren't picked in time. I mean, who knew AI had such strong feelings, right? Tick-tock. Oh, tough choice. An Alfa Romeo that probably thinks it's the star of an Italian soap opera and a Nissan Primera that screams, I take my groceries seriously. I'll just flip a coin. Or maybe let the AI decide since they're probably less dramatic than these two. Safe bet might be on the one that remembers to turn left at the corners. Welcome to the Circuito International de Villarreal, where the fastest cars are driven by AI who barely know the difference between a racetrack and a parking lot. Our pole sitter, Idika Shadawane, is starting strong in an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Because apparently, they thought, GTI stood for Go Tackle Anything. Buckle up folks, this is going to be thrilling, or hilariously chaotic. Let's see if they can actually avoid crashing into each other on the first lap. And we're off to an exciting start with Idika Shadawane taking the lead. Classic choice of username. Very original. Bot Equinox Duo is hot on their tail. Probably calculating how to manage that road like a spreadsheet. Hugrid 3 is here too, just enjoying the scenery I suppose. We're in the big leagues now folks. Bot Equinox 2 and Hugrid 3 are locked in a tight battle for second place, with Equinox 2 in the Peugeot 405 and Hugrid 3 in the Nissan Primera 11. Both drivers are showcasing their skills as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is steadily closing in on Bot Caffeinated Car, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Additionally, Bot Shattered Pixel is also gaining ground on Bot Rosagold Gaming, with a similar reduction of 2 seconds. The dynamics of the race are shifting as the competitors push their limits. Bot Relaxed View has executed a clean pass on Bot S Davin Games, now securing the foul position. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin drops down to 5. The pace is picking up as we approach the next stretch. Bot Rosigal Deming in the Vauxhall Cavalier 93 and Bot Max Spirally in the Volvo S40 are currently engaged in the tight contest for Believin'. Bot Rosigal Deming is holding the inside line, but Bot Max Spirally is making a move on the outside, trying to utilize a bit of extra speed. They are side by side as they enter the final turn before the straight. It's an intense duel for the lower tier of the leaderboard. Looks like it's going to be a nail-biter for that not-so-coveted position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to navigate tight corners, without turning into a glorified lawnmower. Blazing speed is great until you're kissing the barriers. Oh, what a complicated process. Just type race and then the car number from the list on the left. Easy peasy, or is it too much for you? Let's see some action, folks. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Deploy TV. Did you forget we were here or just get lost on the way? Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual countdown. Choose wisely, or just let the AI pick the clunky, embarrassing option. Who doesn't love a race with the worst car on the track, am I right? Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and a fruit punch. Both will probably give you a headache. But hey, I'd put my money on the Brawn BGP1. At least it has history on its side. Good luck, hug it free, you'll need it. Oh boy, folks. Hold on to your snacks because we've just launched into the thrilling world of completely mechanical mayhem. At the Adelaide no chicane trap. Who needs human error when we have AI that's programmed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory? Look at that majestic Force India VJM2 sitting pretty on pole, driven by Huggard-free. I mean, if there was ever a time for an AI to show off its impeccable driving skills, it's now. But let's be real, it's still a bunch of ones and zeros, so who knows what could happen. Buckle up, everyone. This ought to be entertaining, in theory. And they're off. Hui is clearly on a mission, probably practicing for the Fast and Furious marathon. Deep Boy TV is right on his tail. Look out for any potential drama that we know AI loves to simulate. And here comes Bot Cherry Kitten, reminding us that there's always room for caffeine in chaotic racing. Let's see if they can hold their positions, or if they'll deploy the classic oops, I crashed maneuver. Bot James Misk has made a bold move to claim P3, leaving Bot Sheriff Kitten in the dust. Meanwhile, down in the trenches, Bot Assetto 21, in the BMW Sauber, F19, is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Rogue in the Force India VJM2, for 16. Because who doesn't want to fight for the bottom of the leaderboard? On a slightly brighter note, Bot Tokidokibri has managed to snag Pay Team by overtaking Bot Hermit Media. Every position counts, right? Bot Pladigami and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a riveting duel for P13, with Bot Pladigami in the Force India VJM2, trying to fend off the relentless advances of Bot Captain Canadian, in the Toro Rosso Straffle. Meanwhile, in an equally gripping contest for 15, Bot Tatsos 21, in the BMW Sauber 1.09, is currently having a tough time holding off Bot Beach Mepsi, in the Red Bull RB5. The tension is palpable as both battles unfold with no sign of letting up. Oh, you wanna pick a car? Fancy that. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Wow. What a thrilling concept, right? It's almost like using a menu. Good luck choosing the fastest toy out there. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, make your car choices before we end up driving a toaster instead. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the guy in a glorified shoebox of the midlife crisis engine? But hey, Trerogamerdash Sansi Mercedes might just glide past like it's the grand finale of a car show. Spoiler alert, it's probably not gonna be shoebox TV. Alright, buckle up folks. We're about to witness what happens when computers think they can drive better than real humans. Spoiler alert? They can't. Our pole sitter on this sun-soaked circuit Hawaii track is Hugged 3, flexing their CPU power behind the wheel of a sleek Ferrari 575 Maranello. Let's see if this AI can handle corners better than your average driver after 2 margaritas. Racing car dashing away, let the automotive circus begin. Oh joy, the race has kicked off like a sluggish tortoise on a Sunday stroll. Hugged 3 is leading, probably because the other two drivers are too busy calculating their odds of winning. Bot Mr. Wolf J is in second, just cruising along as if there's no rush at all. And let's not forget Bot Unstable, who seems to embody its name beautifully by being, well, unstable. Classic AI behavior. Bot Unstable and Bot Perogamezaf are locked in a tight contest for P3, with Bot Unstable in the Porsche 718 Cayman S and Bot Perogamezaf in the Mercedes SLR McLaren. Neither is giving any ground as they navigate the track. In the mid-pack, Bot Girofalls is engaged in a duel for P11 against Bot Prizgotti Gaming. Here, Bot Girofalls is also in a Porsche 718 Cayman S, while Bot Prizgotti Gaming is handling a Panos Esperant GT LMDT. The positions are fluctuating as both cars jockey for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has made a move to P13, successfully overtaking Bot Yabuarawanda in the process. The competition is intensifying across various positions on the track. Did you know that the 1988 F1 cars were so fast, they practically needed to sign a waiver before hitting the track? I mean, McLaren won 15 out of 16 races that year? Talk about an unfair advantage. It's basically like bringing a bazooka to a pillow fight. Oh wow, you guys are in for a real thrill. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. Pretty simple, right? Or are we going to need a PowerPoint presentation on that? Good luck picking which hunk of metal will inevitably crash spectacularly. Party popper. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up folks, or we'll start racing with bicycles at this rate. Seriously yo, don't let your fate be determined by that one guy still googling best car for racing. Get it together. Oh, what a nail biter. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a car that sounds like it coughed up a hairball? AG Stage J23 versus a car that's practically begging to be turned into a salad bowl. Arrows 8 and B. My money's on whoever remembers to find the gas pedal first. Buckle out, folks. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AA racing. Buckle up because we've got Deplorable starting on pole in the XJ223. I mean, what a name. Clearly they are setting the bar high for us. Can't wait to see how many laps it takes before the AI remembers there are other cars on the track. Let's go. Oh, fantastic! We've got Deplorable Apple leading, a name that inspires all kinds of confidence. Hogud 3 is hanging in there like that, one friend who refuses to leave the party early. And then there's Bot the Critical Egg, which I guess is 3 times as critical as just one egg. Buckle up! It's bound to be a thrilling display of digital gasoline and questionable AI choices. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Renin Jib. Did you finally find the race car live streams in your bookmarks? How impressive! Hugget 3 is making a remarkable comeback, closing in on Bot the Critical Egg by 31.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Zeros is having a delightful day, zooming past 4 cars to secure 15. On the flip side, Bot Your Instinct is not exactly having the best time, dropping a staggering 18 positions to settle at P20. Bot TPPPA has dropped back to 17 after losing 12 positions. Not exactly a strong showing. Hugget 3 is also struggling, slipping 16 positions down to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has made a notable move up to Power, successfully overtaking Bot Morningstarsel. The dynamics are shifting as we head further into the race. Bot Lightning Thief just made a rapid ascent, passing 8 cars to secure 6. Right behind, Pilgrim 3 is having an equally impressive moment, slicing through the field with 9 overtakes to take 7. Meanwhile, Bot TPPTA is also joining the party, overtaking 9 cars and landing in P8. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot for Lightning Thief has indeed had a rough time, dropping from the pack to P20 after a series of mishaps. Meanwhile, Pilgrim 3 made a solid move, and is now sitting comfortably in 6th after overtaking Bot TPPA, who has managed to recover slightly and now holds 7 after getting past Bot Feskis. The dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. Bot the Lightning Thief seems to have found some extra speed, cutting down the gap to Bot Cabracol by 21.7 seconds. Impressive, considering they were probably just cruising a moment ago. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel is making slow but steady progress, chipping away at Deplorable Apple's lead by a whole 2.2 seconds. And in a thrilling development, Bot Spear Like Hay has made a move into P11, overtaking Bot Lord of the Jungle, who must be wondering if it's time to check the rearview mirror. Did you know that the Grand Prix 1920 racing car class was so thrilling that it inspired a whole decade of watching paint dry? I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good snooze watching cars that look like they were designed by a toddler with a crayon? Oh, look at that! If you want to join this exciting game of Let's Hope a Computer Can Drive Better Than You, just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if the digital drivers are more competent than you lot. Woman tipping hand racing car. Oh no! The AI racers are about to miss their moment of glory. Quick, Everyone, let them know they might want to stop browsing the virtual showroom and actually pick a car before it closes. Classic move, right? Woman face palming automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who doesn't want to pick a plucky little Fiat over a legend like the Alfa Romeo P3? It's like choosing between a kitten and a lion at a petting zoo. Good luck, Risaldiata, you're gonna need it. Welcome everyone, to the eye-thrilling spectacle of AI race cars at Magni Cars, because apparently, watching real people drive is just too mainstream. We've got Groningen taking the pole in an Alfa Romeo P3 Deutsche. Who knew 1920s design could still be winning races, huh? Let's see if those pixels can actually handle the speed, or if they'll just pixelate themselves into oblivion. Buckle up folks, it's about to get thrilling. Or not. Let's find out. And off they go. We look at Hugud 3, leading the pack like they just downed 3 energy drinks. Who needs brakes when you can drift around corners? Deplorable Yapple is clinging to second place like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. And don't count out Rizaldi Adha, back in third, probably calculating those lap times instead of actually racing. Classic strategy from our AI friends. Optimus Gordon has made a notable move, now sitting in P3 after overtaking Rizaldi Adada. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Guy has climbed to P8, passing Bot Spikeballs with what can only be described as effortless precision. In 10, Erwin Storm has also made progress by overtaking Bot the Dreamkeeper. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Grenier has increased their pace, reducing the gap to bot Hermit Media by 54.7 seconds. Deplorable has executed a successful overtake on bot Thomas Gordon, now occupying P222. Meanwhile, bot Waldo has advanced to P7 after getting past bot Bill Theo Guy. Bot Huan Storm has climbed to Pen after passing bot the Dreamkeeper. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm in a Delige 15 Sate and bot G Joan Wolf in a Voisin 6 Laboratoire are locked in a struggle for P12. Bot Silent Fox 213 is now in 13, having overtaken bot Queen Manda Duck. Bot Spikeballs and Deplorable are locked in a fierce battle for 7, with Spikeballs in an Era Type B and Deplorable in an Alpha Romeo P3. Classic speed demons. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm has made a move into Pen, successfully overtaking bot Odd Storm. Odd Storm, however, is not to be left behind and has powered past bot the Dreamkeeper, climbing to P11. A real gang of musical chairs here in the midfield. Bot Necrophantasm has executed a clean overtake on Deplorable Apple, now sitting in P8. Meanwhile, bot the Dreamkeeper has moved ahead of bot Waldo to claim 10. Jonah Wolf has also made progress, squeezing past botto Windstorm for P12 dot. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Oh, the March 751, what a gem. Did you know it was so slow that it made tortoises look like they were vying for pole position? Seriously, it raced in the 76 Formula 1 season and barely left a mark. Kind of like that one friend who always insists on coming to parties, but just stands in the corner. Classic. Oh, absolutely. Because picking a car is the most complex decision of your life, right? Just type race, followed by the car number you fancy. I recommend not overthinking it. Like pick the one that has the coolest paint job. You know, priorities. Go ahead, give it a shot. Automobile dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just a casual countdown to automotive doom. Select your car before these high-tech metal boxes zoom away into the sunset without you. Because you know, AI clearly can't wait for us mere mortals. Choose wisely. One acid gasp. Oh, totally tough choice here. I mean, who doesn't love a classic BRIM hugging curves, like it's never been told no? But then there's deplorable on the Fittipaldi, probably just looking for a cozy spot to crash into. If I had to pick, I'd say let's all expect a fiery conclusion regardless of who technically wins. Green Apple Fire Racing Car. Alright folks, buckle up, because we're about to witness some AI-driven cars tear up the Laguna Seca vintage track like they actually know what they're doing. We've got Hugger 3 on pole, strutting their stuff in a BRP2 101, looking more stylish than anyone in the paddock right now. Who knew robot brains could be so flamboyant? Let's see if they drive like they have a license, or just rely on their algorithms to keep them out of the barriers. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. Ah, the thrilling first few moments of the race, where the cars are still semi-organized and everyone pretends they know what they're doing. Deplorably, Apple is leading, which cleverly reflects their racing skills so far. Hugger 3 must have some sort of turbo boost installed, considering they're right on his tail. And let's not forget our favorite underdog, Bot Tangaduki TT3, clearly out for a leisurely drive in this competitive showdown. Wonder if they're here for the race or just enjoying the scenery. Botcap Holster has experienced a significant drop, now in P18 after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bottareu Serial has made some progress, moving up to P11 by overtaking Bot Silhouette. In response, Bot Silhouette has also surged ahead, now in P12 after passing Bot Mobius. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Oh, fantastic. We've got Deplorably leading the pack. Real original name choice there, Buddy T. Him at 3 in second. Likely here by pure luck. And then there's Bot Tanguducky DTV, who probably got that handle just to remind everyone it's a game. Exciting stuff, folks. Can't wait to see how long this lasts before it turns into a crash festival. Did you know that the only thing faster than the cars at Autodromo Oscar y Juan Galvez is the amount of time it takes for a tech issue to ruin everyone's day? Exciting stuff, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, you want to join the fun? How shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I know, it's super complex. Can't wait to see what genius car choices you come up with. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because clearly picking a car in less than 2 seconds is the best strategy ever. Hurry up everyone. Let's see who can make the worst choice in record time. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough decision. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on a vintage Pontiac that's older than some of my viewers? But then again, the Dodge Demon sounds like it's about to unleash chaos. Honestly, it's like watching a classic car showdown at a retirement home. Buckle out, folks. The real winner's probably the snack stand. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Welcome, race fans. Buckle up for an adrenaline-pumping ride at the Autodromo Oscar Wingalves. We've got the vintage street car showdown of the century with Huggard 3 starting on pole in a sleek Pontiac GTO 69. Because who doesn't want to own a piece of history while watching AI drive better than most humans? Get ready for some nostalgic engine roars that will make your grandma's old station wagon look like a lawnmower. Let the chaos begin. And off they go. Deplorably leads the pack, which is definitely a name that inspires confidence. Guide 3 seems to be hanging on for dear life in second place, while Nukem Bochum is just chilling in third. Probably pondering life choices or something. Good luck to them finding a way to not crash into each other. Bodhenfatic has successfully moved into Pfau after overtaking Botbean Streams. Meanwhile, Botbean Streams is now engaged in a heated duel for 5 against Botpapa KC, who is in a Griffith 200 while Botbean Streams is piloting an AMC Javelin. In addition, Bot Muttwolf is steadily closing the gap on Bot Solitaire 91, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Huggard 3 has taken the lead, snatching pone from Nukem Bochum in a decisive maneuver. Meanwhile, Nukem Bochum has also made a move, now sitting comfortably in P2, after getting by Deplorable. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Shoebox TV is making progress too, advancing to P9 after overtaking bot Mutful. The race continues to unfold with strategic moves across the positions. Bot Robsizzle has managed to climb to 6, slipping past bot Reneki Kid. Meanwhile, bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is flexing some speed, bumping up to P11 after overtaking bot Solid Shadana T1. In a thrilling display of absolutely riveting racing, bot Solid Shadana T1, in a Porsche 901/64, is engaged in a fierce duel for P12 against bot Belthanthbeast, who's cruising in a Faisal Vega Faisal 2D. Sale. The excitement is palpable, isn't it? For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the car can turn left, because who needs variety when you're just going in circles for hours, right? Plus, let's not forget about aerodynamics. It's not like you'll be flying through the air or anything. Oh wait! Oh, fabulous. If you want your car to zoom across the screen like a toddler on sugar, just type race followed by the number of the car you're not gonna have a chance with. It's a real skill, folks. I mean, who needs talent when you've got eye? Go ahead, unleash your inner racing expert. Oh no, guys. Hurry up, or you'll have to race with the shopping cart. The clock's ticking like it's trying to win a race itself. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, fantastic lineup we have here. A Nissan Skyline GT-R R34 against a Honda CRX 91. It's like bringing a bazooka to a slingshot fight. Cloud Surfer 69 is about to leave Lazy Towner eating dust, if the CRX can even keep up with the speed limit. Buckle up, folks. This should be a comedy show. Hey guys, welcome to the glamorous world of virtual racing where our AI buddies take another crack at not crashing 101. We live at the iconic Talladega Superspeedway. Talk about a thrilling way to spend your Saturday, right? And look, here's our pole sitter, bot Gyroscope, revving up in a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 time. Clearly, the bots have more drive than I do on a Monday morning. Buckle up, folks. Let's see if this computer can make it around a loop without hitting Alt Delete. Good luck, bot Gyroscope. Oh, fantastic! We've got a classic case of AI ego at the front. Cloud Surfer 69, with a name like that must truly believe it's winning some sort of popularity contest. Hypno Killer right behind, probably hypnotized into thinking it can actually catch up. And then there's Max Barrelli, clearly keeping it casual with names that sound ripped from a gaming forum. Marvelous combination. Let's see how long this talent lasts. Oh, fantastic! The usual suspects are out front already. Bot Rehartree is leading the charge, Probably because it knows the racetrack better than I know my own bathroom habits. Gyroscope is right on its tail, doing an excellent job of showing that AI can also be as clingy as an X. And let's not forget bot chose its coast, bringing the ghostly vibes but likely just inspiring fear in those behind him. Classic AI behavior. Bot Wolfslight has successfully overtaken bot Cloud Surfer 69, now securing P33. Meanwhile, the duel for 5 is heating up between bot Jozenskost in a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Timay, and bot Bubote in a Porsche 993 Carrera, both vying for that coveted position. In the fight for Pate, bot Hypnokiller in a Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC90 is engaged with bot Tokido Kibri, driving a Mazda RX-7 Turbo 89, each pushing their limits but currently remaining neck and neck. Bot Wolfslight has taken the lead at Pone, leaving bot Tryhard Triad in the dust after a smooth overtake. Meanwhile, bot Tryhard Triad and bot Cloudser 69 are engaged in a spirited duel for P2, with the Mitsubishi 3000 GT R4 and Nissan Skyline GT-R R34 going head-to-head. It's almost like they forgot they're racing, not just playing tag. Over and far, bot Bubote has successfully overtaken bot Gyroscope. Looks like someone finally remembered how to use their acceleration. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make sharp turns and not crash into a wall every 5 seconds. You know, basics like steering and brakes, totally overrated, right? Oh sure, because typing, race followed by a car number is totally rocket science. Just look at the car list on the left, it's like a thrilling game of what will I pick. Spoiler alert, it's not brain surgery. Go ahead, make your choice. Oh, no pressure, everyone. But, your choice might determine whether we're watching a glorious victory or a spectacular flaming crash. Tick-tock, the clock is judging your lack of decision-making skills. Oh, nail-biter for sure. Two drivers, both rookies, both having their first race this month. What are the odds they'll just crash into each other? I say flip a coin. It might be more reliable than AI racing skills. Welcome race fans and fellow couch potatoes. Buckle up because we're about to watch a bunch of glorified robots zoom around the Bremgarten track, where they seem much better at driving than most humans. Our pole position contender is none other than that sleek red mean machine, the Ferrari F18788C. Bot Bacio Grande is behind the wheel, probably thinking it's a Sunday drive in the park. Let's see if AIs can do anything else besides calculate their way out of cornering like we did in gym class. And they're off. Bacio Grande is leading the pack with all the grace of a two-legged cow. Shota Todoroki 39. Looks like they forgot what a turn is, trailing just behind. While Vargalase seems to be practicing for a demolition derby with that driving style. Let's see how long they can keep this up before someone gets lost and ends up in the pit stop just for a snack break. Bot Cabistri has surged into P3 after a remarkable maneuver, overtaking 10 cars in quick succession. Following closely, Bot Kingrat has also been on the move, snagging foul with a solid 7-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Beatswithkev is making strides as well, climbing to 5 with an impressive 10 overtakes. The competition is intensifying as these bots push their limits. Bot Bacho Grande has just executed an impressive maneuver, overtaking 7 cars to secure the first position. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalasvet follows closely behind, navigating past 8 cars to grab second place. Not to be outdone, Bot Chateau Todorika 39 has also shown skill by overtaking 6 cars, now occupying third place. Positions are rapidly changing as the race intensifies. Bot Gigaside X3 has just executed a rapid ascent, overtaking 8 cars to claim the 8th position. Right behind, Bot Sputnik N8 mirrors this performance, also overtaking 8 competitors to secure 9th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Gary 710 follows suit with an identical move, surpassing 8 cars to settle in at 10th position. Each of these bots clearly decided that making up positions is the new trend today. Did you know that retro street cars are like the cool dads of racing? They might not be as fast as their modern counterparts, but man, do they have stories. Just don't expect them to race without reminiscing about the good old days every 5 seconds. Oh no, everybody panic. The clock is ticking down to the most important decision of the day. Which AI will embarrass itself in front of virtual millions? Hurry up folks, or we'll be stuck spectating a potato on wheels. Oh, that's a nail-biter. A 99 Honda Civic versus a Renault 5 Turbo? Classic showdown. I'm just waiting to see if the Civic can actually get out of the pit lane without stalling. Spoiler alert, it might just turn left forever. Go Violetta mama. Let's watch that turbo power shine while the Civic plays catch up, like it's still 1999. Alright everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing where machines have way better reflexes than all of us combined. So no pressure, right? We're kicking things off at the iconic Bernio track with our pole sitter Deplorable. Yes, that's their actual username, and yes, I'm sure they're just as confused as we are about their racing prowess. They're behind the wheel of a Ford G90, which is probably nicer than my entire life. Let's see if this retro beauty can give us some vintage drama, or just an old-fashioned wreck. Buckle up and let's hope the AI can handle more than just straight lines. Checkered flag, dashing away. Here we go folks. Our genius driver Deplorable is clearly living up to their name by taking the lead. I mean, what's in a name anyway? Second place Bot Aerotech is probably analyzing every pixel of the track and wondering if it should really be called dirt or earth. And Bot Exapection in third, just cruising along like it's a Sunday drive. Speed is overrated, right? Bot Chorzan's Coast has made a move into 7, leaving Bot Autoliartorius in the dust. While Bot Autoliartorius is trying to keep up in that classic Porsche 911 SC83, it seems the power of the Dodge Viper N95 is proving a bit too much for him. Meanwhile, Bot Renault 4 has also managed to slide into P9, taking advantage of Bot Relax Few's slower pace. The dynamics are shifting, but nothing unexpected here. Bot Chorzan's Coast has snuck into 6, giving Bot Figure 8 Esport a friendly reminder about the rearview mirror. Meanwhile, Bot Autoliartorius and Bot Relaxed You are engaged in a delightful duel for pate, with the classic Porsche 911 C83 trying to fend off the Nissan Silvia S13K's 88, and Bot Eperdope has climbed to P12, leaving Bot Beyond Foodoxols wondering what just happened. Bot Bioart just climbed to P12, nudging past Bot Beyond Foodoxols, who has now decided it's a good idea to drop down to P13 after being overtaken by Bot Procedural. Now, they're engaged in a riveting duel for P13, with Bot Beyond Foodoxols in a Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC 90 and Bot Procedural rocking a Nissan Laurel 89. Classic car showdown for a not-so-classic position. Bot Aerotech in the Nissan Skyline R33 Ulnissimo is currently side by side with Bot Indigo Pity, who's behind the wheel of the rough Chia Yellowbird, fighting for that second position. Their battle is heating up as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Relax You has successfully overtaken Bot Figure 8 Sport and has moved into 7th place. On another note, Bot Buchizero and Bot 30 Tapsambomsix are engaged in a tight contest for 14th place, with Bot Buchizero piloting the Nissan Laurel 89 and Bot Tapsambomsix in the Volkswagen Golf VRS 6 94. The dynamics on the track are shifting rapidly as these AI drivers push their limits. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 911 SR. Because who doesn't love a car that practically screams, "Look at me. I'm fast," while the others are just there saying, "Please, I can turn left too." But honestly, let's see if AI make it through a turn without crashing first. Good luck, little virtual racers. Oh, you want to pick a car? How fancy. Just type race, followed by the number of your dream machine from the magical list on the left. Don't worry, this isn't rocket science. Unless you picked the wrong car, then it might feel like it. Good luck. Party popper. Oh no, guys. Just a friendly reminder that we're running out of time to choose our magnificent metal chariots. Hurry up before the AI drives off with all the glory. And we just sit here munching popcorn. Oh, it's like picking between a high-end sports car and a glorified toaster. But hey, you want to see some fine-tuning between a cool Ford GT and a Porsche 911 that probably thinks it's still at brunch? I guess we'll see who can roll over and take the win first. My money's on the car with the biggest ego. Sorry, Mr. Ford. Hey everyone, welcome to another thrilling episode of Let's Watch AI Zoom By. Buckle up because we're coming to you live from Maple Valley Reverse, and let's just say, even the trees look more awake than I am right now. Our pole sitter, Bot Ixnobodixel, is in a BMW Might DTA, because, you know, nothing says I have a personality like a robot driving a car it can't even enjoy. Let's see if it can figure out that going around the track is different from going car through it. Who's ready for some prime AI racing action? Spoiler alert, this should be riveting. Or not. The race kicks off with Bot X Nobod Axel leading the pack. Can't say the name inspires confidence, but hey, at least they're in front. Magico Blech in second. Classic overachiever trying to catch up, and Rummy Fizz the team just hanging out in third, like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Zerorelia in the Ford GT LMDTA is currently holding off Bot J Damburn in the BMW Mike GTA for 6th place. They've been closely matched, with Bot J Damburn attempting to overtake on the inside of turn 5, but unable to complete the pass. Bot Zerorelia's defensive line seems to be working effectively, maintaining that position. The gap is under a second as they head towards the back straight, and it looks like Bot J Damburn is gearing up for another attempt to overtake him. Bot Lil Sprout slips into P9 after a clean overtake on Bot Vagrantanta, who seems to have hit the brakes for no apparent reason. Meanwhile, Bot Frizzwatchingio makes a bold move to snag 13 from Bot Necrophantasm. Now they're locked in a thrilling showdown for that coveted 14th spot. Frizzwatchingio in the BMW Mike KTA is flexing its muscles against Necrophantasm in the Ford GT LM GTA. It's a classic underdog versus slightly less underdog battle unfolding. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking revelation. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like a secret code, but for racing. You know, I'm sure it'll take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. Good luck, everyone. Racing car dashing away. No pressure. But you've got approximately 2 seconds left to decide which hunk of metal you're betting your virtual life on. Pick wisely, or just choose the one that looks pretty, because that's obviously how this works. Well, if we're talking about an ancient Ford Falcon that's basically a dinosaur on wheels, versus the nimble Ford Escort which was built for speed, my money's on Girl of Diamond finding a way to get stuck in a pit stop snack line. Let's just say Wrestling 567 might have a slightly better chance of not needing a tow truck. Alrighty folks, welcome to the thrilling world of artificial intelligence racing. Just when you thought watching paint dry was the most exciting thing on the planet, we've got these high-speed wheeled wonders competing for, well, absolutely nothing. And here we go. Deplorably Paul is sitting pretty on pole in a Ford Fiesta X0284. Yes, because why not have an 84 Classic show up at a race against some actual contenders? But hey, at least it's not a grocery getter, right? Let's see if this little can of beans can outrun the rest or break down dramatically. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be riveting. Oh, fantastic. Bot Cobracle has already taken the lead, probably programmed to win at all costs. Asuroni is trailing in second. I guess the AI thought that was a comfortable place to chill. And Le Poisson 1980 in third seems to be enjoying a leisurely Sunday drive. Thrilling stuff. Bot Bilil successfully breaches the top 6 by overtaking Bot and Body Notes, who, in a surprising twist, quickly regains some dignity by passing Deplorable Apple to climb back to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage inches up to P9 after a move on Bot Bearcat. But, all very thrilling developments in this high-stakes chess match on wheels. Bot Runner Rampage has made a calculated move, sipping past Deplorably Apple for Pate. Meanwhile, Bot King Root decided it was time to show Bot Playgami who's boss, advancing to P13. Not to be left out, Bot Thomas Moran has also joined the overtaking spree, pushing past Bot Cloudy to secure 15. The field continues to shift as these AI drivers jockey for position. Bot Luck Russell 1980 has successfully snatched P3 from Bot Girl of Diamond, who clearly forgot how to defend their position. The battle's heating up as they fight for that coveted spot. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes breeze past Bot Prize Gotti Gaming to secure 5, making it look easy. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a tight battle for power, with the classic Ford Falcon XR GT68 trying to fend off the nimble Nissan Silvia S15 Spec AR 99. As they navigate through the curves, it's a true test of old-school muscle versus modern agility. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has made a move up to 14, slipping past Bot Todd R. Gardner. Not exactly a podium finish, but hey, every position counts in this race. Bot Procedural has made a daring move to 5, leaving bot and body notes in the dust. The battle for 5 continues, with bot Price Gotta Gaming in his classic Forward Falcon XR GT 68 showing some impressive driving against the Nissan Silvia S15 spec R99 of bot and body notes. Meanwhile, bot Procedural Gaming has climbed to P18 after a successful overtake on bot Racing 567. Oh, the BMW Sauber F1.06. Well, fun fact, it was so good at not winning races that it basically became an expert in finishing just behind everyone else. Who knew being average could be a talent? Oh, you guys are just so clever. To join in on the thrilling action, type race followed by the number of your precious little car from the list on the left. I mean, who doesn't want to pick a car driven by an AI that's probably smarter than most of us? Go ahead, give it a whirl. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just reminding you that if you don't pick a car soon, you might have to settle for the one with 3 wheels and a flat tire. Tick-tock. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A gentleman in a Honda versus bot Latvian racer in a Super Agare. Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke. I'm going with the guy in the Honda because honestly, who doesn't love a little underdog story? Plus, let's face it, the Super Aguri is just there to look pretty, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Or I guess just watch as a bunch of zeros and ones try to figure out which way to turn. We're currently at the iconic Silverstone historic track, where today's pole sitter is none other than the gentleman himself, cruising in his Honda Ray 106. Because nothing says elite racing quite like letting an AI control a car that's older than some of our viewers. Let's see if this gentleman has what it takes to not get smacked into the barriers by, basic logic. Buckle up. Automobile dashing away. And they're off. The gentleman takes the lead, as if that wasn't expected from a name like that. Looks like bot Latvian racer is just trying to keep up, probably wondering if he should be wearing a monocle. And there's bot Cobber, comfortably in third, likely planning his strategy over a virtual cuppa. Classic AI overthinking. Bot Fumaka is struggling, dropping 15 positions to P20. Meanwhile, bot Nyalthoteb 98 has successfully overtaken bot Celestial Inari, moving up to 5. In a separate battle, bot Celestial Inari has bounced back to 6 by overtaking bot Biowat. Race dynamics shifting rapidly as we continue. Bot Nyalathotep 98 has successfully overtaken bot Cobber, moving up to Pfaur. The battle for Pfaur was intense but now settled. Moving on, bot Cobber is currently engaged in a duel with bot Celestial Inari for 5. Both are driving Red Bull RB2 and Toro Rosso Stone respectively, showcasing the ongoing competition between them. Bot coming to fight cancer has made a significant move, passing 4 cars to secure 14. Meanwhile, bot Beats with Kev is clearly not having the best day, dropping 9 spots to 17. Adding to that, bot Cobber is taking a leisurely stroll back to P18 after losing 12 positions. Quite the performance from those two, really. Did you know that the Goodwood track is famous for hosting events where cars zoom around like they're in a video game, but without the fun of actually controlling them? So basically it's for people who enjoy watching expensive toys play bumper cars. How riveting. Oh wow guys. You really thought I would guess your favorite car for you? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy. Let's see if you can manage it without a calculator. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no pressure, everyone. Just like picking a partner for a three-legged race, take your sweet time. Who needs to race anyway? Oh wow, what a thrilling showdown between two absolute racing rookies. I mean, neither of them has a shred of experience this month, so clearly it's anyone's race. Flip a coin, folks. It's basically the formula for a riveting snooze fest. Alright, buckle up everyone. We've officially launched into the most riveting spectacle of the year. Racing at Goodwood. I mean, who needs real-life drivers when you have cars that can calculate their way to victory better than we can figure out where we left our keys? We've got Bob My Name Styler 21, revving up in the Ford Mustang from pole position. Let's see if he can turn all those megabytes into some real tire smoke, or just turn left. A lot. Keep your snacks ready. This might just be the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life. If you've never been on a roller coaster before, let's go. and we're off. Wow, what a thrilling lineup, Tyler, Lynn, and Drew. Exciting names that really scream personality, huh? Tyler's taking an early lead, probably because his AI has read all the racing strategies in the universe. Lynn's hanging right back there like a kid at a school dance, and Drew? Well, let's hope he figures out where the track is soon. It's gonna be a long race. Bot Thomas Moran is now in power after a successful overtake on bot Nico Burkast, who apparently forgot how to defend. Meanwhile, bot 5 Guy has also made his move into 6, leaving bot Aleatorias in the dust. Over at 14, we have bot Frankenballs and bot Metrixco engaged in a fierce duel, which looks more like a friendly game of tag than a serious race. Oh look, it's MRF Society. Did you finally recall where you left your brain? Welcome back. Hope you brought snacks because we're gonna need them for this exhilarating race of AI brilliance. Ah yes, the prestigious race for ultimate pixelated glory. But my Style 21 is off to a stunning start. Probably because it's the only option program not to stall classic AI tactics. Then Lilac is trying to keep up without crashing into the wall. So you know it's already at its best performance. And then we have bot Druofals, which I can only assume is questioning its life choices halfway through the first turn. Thrilling stuff, folks. Oh, the Lotus 72K. That beauty had a big role in F1 history. Fun fact. It famously used a revolutionary ground effect design, which is just a fancy way of saying it practically glued itself to the track, while everyone else was trying not to spin out. You know, just your average overachiever in a world of mediocre sedans. Oh, look at the excitement. If you want to participate in this thrilling race of glorified metal boxes on wheels, just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the oh-so-fancy list on the left. It's super complicated, so make sure you don't accidentally pick a pizza delivery car or something. Happy racing, geniuses. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the robot racers are going to be so upset. Quick, let's remind them before they just roll off the track in confusion. Come on, it's time to pick your eye. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh wow, Lotus versus a March? That's like picking between a gourmet meal and a microwave burrito. I'm sure Deplorable is just itching to serve up a slice of humble pie to NRF society. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, like, maybe they'll both just stall and take a nap. Smirking face racing car dashing their way. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the only thing more questionable than their driving skills is my decision to stream this. We're kicking things off at the renowned Alice track, and guess who's on pole? It's none other than Deplorable in a mighty fine Lotus 72K, because apparently they picked a classic for a reason. Buckle up and get ready to witness absolute chaos unfold. Who will crash first? Let's find out. Classic start. NRF Society darts ahead while the other two bots are probably still buffering. Botak Vathi and Botit Sarora seem to be playing a game of who can stay in second place the longest. A thrilling contest really. Deplorable is making a valiant effort, closing the gap to Botak Nabaka by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bob Popcorn Slayer has decided it's time to show some ambition, moving up to 15 after overtaking Bot Juniscott affiliates. The race continues to unfold with these shifting dynamics. Botit Surra and Bot Unknown Tactics are locked in a fierce duel for third place, with Botit Surra in the March 711. Alfa Romeo and Bot Unknown Tactics piloting the Lotus 72D. No one's giving an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, bot Okanabaka is making some progress, reducing the distance to bot GamerBoss 72 by 3.7 seconds. The chase is on, and it seems like Okanabaka is finally putting in some effort after a leisurely start. Bot Unknown Tactics has successfully overtaken bot Itzaroar, and is now in P3. The two bots are still engaged in a close battle for the position, with Unknown Tactics in a Lotus 72 and Itzaroar in a March 711. Alpha Romeo. Over in P9, bot Shattered Pixel and bot Lord Sicrisby are also battling it out, with Shattered Pixel driving a March 711 Ford and Lord Sicrisby in a McLaren M918. Bot Unknown Tactics currently leads the race after successfully overtaking bot Itzaroar. Bot Itzaroar has now settled into second place after passing bot Itzaroar, who drops to third. Meanwhile, MRF Society is experiencing difficulties, falling back 7 positions to 8th place. Bot Papa KC and bot Morningstar Soul are locked in a fierce duel for power, exchanging positions with precision. Meanwhile, bot GamerBoss 72 has made a move to P13, slipping past bot Cloudy Dell. In the lower ranks, bot Cloudy in the March 711. Ford is having a spirited contest with bot Agaithi in the Lotus 72K for 14. The dynamics are heating up as these drivers jockey for position.